Alright, cool. So we're not far off now, getting a lot of this boxed. Last one now. Last one. Hour and 18 minutes to go now. An hour and 18. 39 miles.
Hello Mikey, hope you have been well made, sending love from Australia. Kangaroo.
Always good. Kangaroo. Hey, good, thanks, yeah. It's all good. All is good. How's everyone going? How's the world going at the minute? Yeah, all alright? We're still currently flying around London. It's been a long shift so far.
Have you trapped yet?
Have I what, sorry?
It is a shit show.
It is a shit show. The world's a shit show, I tell you. The world is a shit show at the minute. I'd like to think it's going to get better, but honestly, I can't see it getting any better.
Mike, the UK is fucked.
Breaking news. The UK is fucked.
Not with the dickheads we have running this country. Mike, what does the beaver say? Foo 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 foo.
Anyway, what? Sorry, the beaver. What? Sorry, what? Sorry, women. Oh, okay. It's alright. Be a lot of women in bed tonight getting fucked. Yeah, getting fucked. They get fucked at night, they go out during the day, and they still get fucked. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked. The world's fucked. At least a man goes out and he fucking dedicates himself to fucking, or he goes out to himself or making sure that he fucks everybody else. That's what a man does. So, do you know what I mean?
Not really fuckful if we don't down Keir Starmer down.
Anyway, listen, like, I was having this conversation earlier. Rupert Lowe is probably the more likely chance of getting in, but
Mikey
again,
is the best bedbug exterminator the world has ever seen.
unfortunately, I think something's going to happen to Rupert if he's got any chance of getting in. I think something's going to happen to him. We'll see. Like, it's in Labour's best interest to try and stay in, is to stay in. So, fancy growing old and saying, I want to be in charge of the UK. Imagine, and then Keir Starmer comes into power. Imagine.
Mike, your bedbug collection is world renowned. I only come here to masturbate to Mikey.
Yeah?
Tracy. Would you rather sit on a cake and eat a cock or sit on a cock and eat a cake? Get Starmer the Harmer out. Is it methamphetamine that is causing your skin problems? Mikey moo, Mikey moo moo, Mikey moo. You shouldn't be on the road, mate. You look half asleep, mate. How
Sorry.
many hot dogs can I?
Sorry, are you my parents? Are you my mother? Because I still didn't listen to her either. So when she said to me, Mike, I said to her, sweetheart, calm down. I'm a grown man. I will do what a man wants to do. Yeah? The same mentality the police officer says, Mike, you're not allowed to speed. I still fucking speed. So straight away, no one's going to tell me to do anything in the world. Do you understand that whole concept?
Are you in the red light area again, Mike?
I do not listen to anybody. I will not listen to anybody. I will not accept anybody. I will do what I want to do. End of story, yeah? If you think you're going to be a woman and tells me what to do, she's got no chance. Either she abides by what I say, or else that's it.
But there might be ought to pull over and see if it is okay. Then you can always take it back to your van and then get it in numerous positions. Bit of man on mouth action. Every time I pop in, this man is yapping. Mikey is a grown man. If he wants to shove 20 hot dogs in his ass, it is okay. God, I am hard, no gay. Mike can do what the fuck he wants. He is a fully grown independent noodle.
It builds like that.
A grown man with noodle arms like Stephen Hawking. How long have you played the skin flute? You look like a pipe player. I always thought you were gay, Mike. Mike, I lived a beaver and it was like a 9-volt battery. I was shocked. I am a woman and I am telling you to take care of yourself. Mike is trans.
Well, unfortunately, I don't listen to women. So, yeah. I don't take any advice from women. And if they try and give me any advice, there's a problem.
Good on ya, sunk mushroom.
Fortunately, the world wasn't built by a woman. And that's the problem we have these days.
Mike only listens to his gay boyfriends. Mike can do whatever he likes. Hot dogs are dogs. Olivia Lovegood's friend boyfriend. Are you still sore from last night, Mike? Mike, what is that beeping noise? Good on ya, skunk mushroom. Mike gives head from the back. He loves mushroom stamps. Mike is
I go live
Mikey,
suddenly.
I am a female and I am telling you it is a struggle to find a man that ISMT garbage. Your mum would fold you up like a cheap Tinu decked chair.
Don't tell you one thing about women. They need to level up. Do me a favour, women. Find a rich guy who's not got a cracked phone, one that works 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Guess what? You'll be fucking rich and you'll be well looked after. But you're going to go down the route of being a woman and saying, but you know what? This guy, he's got muscles. Is he really going to protect you? No. Think about it. He's also probably fucking a lot of other women behind your back anyway, because that's what men do. So let's be real.
Mike, what is going on? Are we still on track to trap a beaver?
People that are in business, like myself, we don't even have time to think about all the other women. So think about it.
Gay. I am an old-fashioned woman. Women are gay. Olivia Lovegood's friend boyfriend babe. Behind every good man is a good woman, therefore they played a big role in creating our world. Mike is the stupidest streamer online. Mike get S-Lot Lizard.
Mike speaks a lot of sense.
Is beeping. Do you? Olivia Lovegood's friend boyfriend. I think men have their roles and women have theirs.
So I try to tell a woman.
Do you?
She thinks that a woman can think that she can do everything a man does. Incorrect. Incorrect. It was the biggest lie we ever. It was the biggest lie. The biggest lie we ever told a woman.
Mike is a fucking imbecile. Do you like Costco rotisserie chicken? Lot Lizard, love you long time. Is that you? Yeah, Warren shagging in the back of van. Yeah. Mike's is a woman. What did a woman do now? Mike, you need a mini Mike. Olivia Lovegood's friend boyfriend back period. Mike wishes the world was only men gay men. Is this crap what keeps you up while you be driving? Daft pant. My bird takes it up the arse and twice on Sunday.
No, so basically we've done pretty well 2 days worth of work in one day, basically. So tomorrow I'm going to go to the spa, have a day off tomorrow. So that's my plan. But again, a woman wouldn't think like that. She'll go down the road doing the bare minimum, having a bit of time off, sleeping, and then come back to work the next day. Let's be real. So it's interesting, isn't it, how people actually think and how people actually operate. It's all interesting.
Are single by any chance? Olivia Love girl's friend boyfriend phone back. Mike needs to level up and face up to the fact he is a desperate white van man working the hours white van man doesn't he want to work. Your van is beeping. Fingerprint. Only you big guy, only you. Mike, please don't he lump every woman in the same category. Why does Mike drive a van if he is a millionaire?
Sorry, what's that, sorry? Oh, we have to. We have to. The same as we have to look at most men as well. The only thing I can do is to educate people on how to live a better life and how not to get fucked over. But unfortunately, we have to say it how it is. And if I say it how it is, people actually listen. And I know sometimes I say things that are quite controversial, but when you actually look at what I say and how I say it, and not only what I say, and obviously the implications that has, actually you sit back and think, well, actually, you know what, Mike, there's quite a lot of truth in that. So, you know, nobody wants to know the truth these days. It's all about a lie. You know, a woman goes to bed, she gets fucked. Yeah, end of story. She then goes to the garage the next day, gets new tyres. Oh, sorry, sweetheart, you need 2 new tyres. She gets fucked again. She then goes to work and gets fucked again. Do you know what I mean? At what point do we now establish now that we need to educate people on how to live life? It's alright. Everyone needs to be separate. That's how it is. It's alright, I'm male. There's not much I can't do. I have the right mindset, the right mentality. But unfortunately, there's a lot of men that haven't got that mentality. And you know what? Raw action. How do you get rich? Work, 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 work. Get the money behind you, invest the money. That's how to get rich. And even when you get rich, you still fucking work because that's all we're programmed to do. So if I'm single, how the fuck am I single? How? It's bizarre, it's weird.
Mike, shut up. I wonder why so many people obsessively hate watch Mike. Male is questionable. Olivia Love girl's friend boyfriend kiss. The right mentality and have never been touched by a woman. There is very little you could do. I would assume manual labor. You are probably fine with the minute your brain needs used. ULL struggle. Mike, please drive your van right up my ass. Gave me, destroy me, ruin my ass with your van. No gay god, I am so hard. Mike, do you live in the van?
I don't live in the van now. I've pretty well done 2 lots of days worth of work in one, so yeah, we'll finish off now.
Because you be a misogynist who hates women and is bitter as fuck. Fuck off, loser.
It's not that, I'll tell you the facts. I don't fuck around with women, so I've got more respect for women because I don't fuck around with them. I allow them to live a life. I'm a protector, yeah? Understand the difference? I don't go down the route of adding to girls' body counts and women's body counts because I'm messing around with them. But everybody else does, but it's alright, it's fine. You live in the realm of life. You get fucked over. You continue on. I love it. I fucking love it. Because at the end of the day, someone's going to have to do it. But guess what? When you get caught short and you've got a child that you can't provide for because you're struggling, maybe you should think twice then and think, fucking hell, I wish I spent time working alongside Mike. Yeah, supporting Mike. Oh, I wonder how that would work, yeah? Maybe people have got more respect. But actually, we haven't got that because no one's got any respect for anybody these days. But it's alright. You're a female. It's fine. Yeah. Go and find an average guy and find out he can't provide for you, and then find out that when shit hits the fan, you phone him and he goes, oh. So that's what majority of men are like now. A large amount of men, fucking useless. A large amount of women are turned off by their partners. And I'll tell you the reason why. Because they don't look after themselves.
You are a below average guy.
Below average. Whatever.
Olivia Love girl's friend boyfriend babe. Mike is Jewish. Babe, I work for the government in city strategy and manage the planning department as a civil engineer, and I am being given life advice by the delivery driver. Mike, are you a colon bandit? I rest my case in SD1.
It's funny, isn't it? When you run your own business and you're bringing in a huge amount of money, yeah? Huge amount of money. It's interesting, isn't it? If that's what you did, and that's what you do, guess what? Why are you on a live stream at this time of night? Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, for entertainment. Ah, I got you. I see how this works now. Yeah, it's cool, it's fine. I love it.
Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend, back pain. You could be an extra in train spotting. You spew hatred and bitterness. It's no wonder a woman golden tea want to spend time with you.
Love it.
Robert, he just talks to himself. That's just Mike. Huge amount of money for my guess is 1,000 euros. Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend.
One day.
Hey Mike, I am here for my own pleasure. I stroke myself. My sweet elixir is yours.
Mass trans. We got mass trans here.
Are you still in the National Front?
Got a truck saying.
To the day night job. If they smell like fish and chips, they're cheating.
It's alright, we'll go to the hotel tomorrow. We'll sit in a nice spa all
Say
day.
hi to me.
We'll do a live stream from the spa tomorrow. Just to
He is
say.
a fucking imbecile.
It's alright. Well, you guys go to work tomorrow. I'm going to sit in the spa all day. To say to you.
Mike, you've lost a lot of weight lately. Look after yourself.
I've got a lot of weight.
Nice spa lol. Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend, out-tack movie gigs. Mike, show us your man passe.
Love it.
Tomorrow is Saturday, idiot.
Is it tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, nobody works on Saturday. Oh, great. That's why the whole of the fucking UK stops working then.
You
Brilliant.
must be so successful driving through the night in a van. Mike, will you say hi to me even though I am a woman? Today is Saturday. Mike has HIV/AIDS. You need pure entertainment like watching a caged injured fox. Thank you for your service, Mike. The weight loss is showing in your face. Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend, babe tag. It always tastes like Tina. Mike, are you still spaffing up the wall? Tuna.
Love it. Nice little silence.
I think he really straight up hates women. Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend, Don T. Mike, you are still my hero. It always tastes like tuna. Gagazazax asks, might be.
Wild, eh? Wild.
Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend, babe you. Are you still a serial killer? Olivia, does Mike with a strap on. Misogynistic, lonely, creepy prick. You've got the physique of Stephen Hawking.
Go on, carry on. If you're gonna speak. Yeah. Just saying.
I've had tuna all in my beard for a few quavers. Olivia, love girl's friend, boyfriend. Would you eat a period in a survival situation? Face red, heart shape, face
They're the
red,
questions
heart
we
shape,
have.
Face not from me. Mike has no muscles. Mike, you genuinely spend more time driving than most spend sleeping. Try being less of a cunt and you will get a bird.
Told you, I can speak to any woman and pretty well get her. And you know this. Like, look at the conversation I've been having. The problem is the issue I've got is women are uneducated, and that's the problem. That's the dangerous factor about it. I've got no interest. I'm turned off by them. It's an issue. It's a fucking problem, I tell you. A large amount of men are so uneducated as well that they just get whatever they can get. The next minute they settle down. It's all fucked up, basically. It's all fucked up. A large amount of businessmen just use and abuse women for their good looks to get them more money. Let's be real, that's facts. So, Joe. Lorry driver, male. Taxi driver, male. Okay, so we've now established now that every single person at night is obviously male, yeah? So, okay, fine. So how many women do we actually have working at night? Okay, fine, let's be real. So maybe distribution places, maybe not. What, let's say hospitals? Yeah, hospitals, yeah. I don't think I can think of many places that women work at night. Yeah? But it's cool, because there's loads of places that work at night, and let's be real. The place is turned around by men. Maybe hospitality. Hospitality, maybe hotels, maybe women. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright, fine. Oh, I'll give you that one as well.
You forgot strip clubs, bars.
Ah, strip clubs. Fucking hell. I knew there's one thing I didn't realise.
You could just wipe the cum off the PVC car seats back in the day, cleaning it up in modern cars iced so easy.
Women are all behind screens now. Yeah, that's what they are, behind screens. That's facts. That is facts.
Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend on.
Anyway.
My guess up close. 12 Vienna sausages in my guts. Cleaners, doctors, nurses, raising little bricks like yourselves. Plenty of working in the night by women.
So what's all the cleaners?
That's a god awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mummy is yelling no and her daddy has told her to go. Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend, back bay. Big ass up close. Fuck you, Mike, why don't you talk to us? 134p's in a park. Well, pause my comment. What the fuck, Nick? Millionaires don't work weekends. I am leaving.
Sorry, millionaires do. People that actually make money and are in business, they work 20 hours a day, 7 days a week. And that's all they do. So straight away, Elon Musk works 7 days a week. Anybody in
Risks involved.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Totally. Yeah, I thought about that. It's dangerous for them to work at night. Got it. I totally get it. So what do they do?
Big jiggly wigglies in my tummies from the jimmies. Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend good. I heard you speak to little kids, you dirt nogs. Mike, don't you forget to buy some natural yogurt to smear on your labia to combat your vaginally infection.
You know so many women around at night, do you? And gay people. They don't intend to work nights either.
Mike, I have the smallest butthole.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Trans? Do trans work at night? Probably not. Trans don't really work at night.
It's dangerous for women to be out at night because of misogynist creeps like
Let's be real.
I stood up and shouted a little bit. I'm gonna be back in not too long.
The moon's low tonight, I tell you. The moon is low.
Taking shots at everyone, Mike.
Well, there you go.
Fuck off, loser.
Can you see the moon? Look at the moon there. That's low tonight.
Listen to this fucking brain spit.
Anyway, interesting. Moon's low.
Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend movie. Like, where did all the ignoramuses in this chat come from?
I don't know where they've all come from.
Get a real job, you dumb fuck.
But until you see my bank balance,
Some can call this dafty eyes on the road. You
what are you going to say? Oh my, you're driving dangerously.
Where are you driving at? He crashed.
How I crashed? Listen, have I crashed? Do I crash? No.
You fucking idiot. Can you keep the road PLS?
This guy.
We didn't hear most of that.
This guy. Yeah, everyone's a guy.
Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend, fan kiss. Check your bank balance. Like it S lag into fuck.
You're joking.
Shut the fuck up, idiot. It do be lagging. Olivia love girl's friend, boyfriend, babe
moon's low actually. The moon is low. I'll tell you what, it looks amazing. I've never seen it so.
Not old enough. Mike, don't forget to buy some natural yogurt to smear on your labia to combat your vaginal infection. Shut your ass up and focus on the road, idiot.
I've never even seen it so low. It's mad.
If I clap cheeks alone in the woods, will the trees hear me? Mike, I hope you trip charged for the day. No millionaire drives around at 4 AM in a 16 reg van. His brain is so big it is pushing out the front of his face. Our moon is actually black.
It's actually, I've never seen it that low. It's low and it's half lit as well.
Look at this fucking loser.
It looks amazing. Like,
Mike, you epitomize the spirit of America and are much appreciated on this side of the pond. Olivia D.
like, it's madness. Like, it's so low, but it looks amazing.
Mike, do you own a car? Mike, this is epic trials. If you see an immigrant, can you bump him real quick?
What's that, sorry, an immigrant? What are they? I don't know what they are.
Screaming, you dumb fuck.
I don't even know what immigrants are.
Please not. W Chad. Just a nudge. Pam. Mike, do you own a car?
I own a lot, but people don't realise. I don't broadcast it. The more you broadcast, the more people know, and the more people tend to take the piss.
FCKP.
Things get trashed. Things get broken.
Please no spam. Why do you think you feel so incompetent and scared of women and are a failure with them? Shut the fuck up, schizo.
I'm not a failure with them.
That. The moon isn't real.
I'm not a failure with them, and I'll tell you the reason why. I could speak to any woman, and I can pretty well get her into bed. I do on a daily basis. So straight away, it's not about that. The problem is it's the messing around. It's the time scale. Like, I either go down the route of making money, or I go down the route to cost myself money. And my time is precious. So going down the route, talking to multiple women now, which is what I do on a daily basis anyway. It's getting to a sort of joke whereby at the end of the day, what do women want? They want a relationship, they want to settle down, they want to have the word saying, I want to be in love. But then next minute, they take a lot of your time up. So it's a bit of a problem for me. So I've tended to now just have a laugh and a joke with them, but to actually get serious with them, I've got the energy for it. When you have a conversation with them, I was talking to her, it's the Iranian girl, and she's just got no form of understanding of life. So currently she's in this country studying, and when you start to talk to her about politics and about obviously how life and civilization, actually she just has got no clue at all. And I don't even think she can look after herself compared to looking after a child. So straight away, I rest my case. I think what you need to do to have kids, you need to just basically accept the world's a shit place, and to accept the fact that your partner's, she'll do really. I think a lot of men just give in to that, and I think that's quite sad to think about it really. But again, it's interesting.
In women, something doesn't make sense. Women want everything you own, cock scoffing slags. Is this why Mike wants to be with other men? The Ukrainians already settled down. Bing bing is American, ha 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 ha. Bing 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 bong.
Vanity.
Bing bong. Where are you headed, Mike? Mike, do you own a house?
I'm in central London now. So yeah, central London, and then basically I need to go over to the borderline of the M1 as well before the morning. So it's a bit of a nightmare, but I had a bit of an argument with the guy.
Why do you think you would be first choice? Someone would also have to settle with you, even though they could hold off and potentially do better. That is the reality of life.
They do that. So what women do is women hold off and realise that actually they get older. And when they get older, unfortunately, women don't actually attract attention at that age. So I now see women at age 30 who are past their sell-by date. And this is the problem you see now. It's becoming a problem now, but they just want to then use people like me for what they can get from it. They need money, finance, and again, security. So why would I wait for a woman now to get to age 30 to then say, oh, well, I want to settle down and have kids now? Well, you should have thought about that when you're age like 25, 26. But it doesn't work like that. So it's interesting, isn't it, how women get older, and I think what happens is they eventually wake up, it's too late. So I've established this in my life, in my understanding of humanity, and this is the reason why I think humans are broken, because women think they can get any man they want. And to be fair with you, they can to a level. Not a man that will respect her, but that's how it works. And again, it's easy enough to just fall out of relationships and find somebody else. Women move around relationships very quickly. They don't just settle for one guy. They'll always make sure they've got options available. And then when life gets a bit more like, I've got a woman who's currently she's living overseas at the moment. She's dedicated her whole life to her career, and suddenly now she's basically decided that all the family are getting older, and now she's decided that she's going to come back to the UK now and basically at age 30 live a life, and she wants to settle down and have kids. And I had a conversation with her a while ago, and I said, well, what do you mean you want to settle down and have kids? I says, well, you better find a guy then. She's like, well, I thought I was talking to you. I was like, are you for real? Are you gonna just use me? So I've had what? So you're saying to me that you spoke to me for 5 years of my life. You've been pretty well using me for advice, monetary gain, and then suddenly what? You're gonna now start to think you're gonna settle down with me now because you want to steal what? You want to have your kids now? It's mad. So to it, there's places you can go to get semen from if you want, or if you want, go and find an average guy that will just have sex with you. Catch him out. And she's like, yeah, but I don't want that. Yeah, well, unfortunately, people like me are educated. I'm not going to just basically not spend any of my time with you, quality time with you, and suddenly you want to use me. No chance. So, it's gone. It's mad. It's how the world is, unfortunately. It's how it is. Basically, women have to be broken before you can repair them, and unfortunately, that's how life is now. It's how it's become. It's become a financial gain. You pay a woman, you get her. If you don't pay her, you don't get her. And that's how it is.
Never purchase a condom, I got you, bro. Off with the mouth shit, mate.
Well, there's a lot of facts in what I'm saying. I'm telling you, listen to what I'm saying and educate yourself, because
You're sick being gay. Mike, the fact is no woman would want to settle down with you because of your terrible attitude. My wife has got a big gash, looks like it has been hit with an axe. It's
about education. Just because I say factual things, that doesn't mean you go down the route saying this guy hates women. I'm telling you the reason why the world's fucked. Do you understand? The world's fucked because of what we're going through. How do you fix it? Well, first of all, for men, do me a favour. If you get to talk to a woman, give her a sell-by date. Say to her, tell her the facts, give her a sell-by date. If she doesn't commit to you within a certain amount of time, get rid of her. Don't speak to her again. She will soon realise that's it. It doesn't matter. And that's what we need to do, you see. Authority. The thing for a woman is she needs to not let herself go, basically. Not put herself out there until she knows for a while she's, she's in a committed relationship. So, it'll change. It'll change in time. Remember, life's gonna get harder. Life's gonna get harder. Finances are gonna get harder. Money will get harder. Women will have to level up. I think this is probably one of the reasons why the.
Have you ever had a girlfriend, Mike? Mike, my woman hid my beaver from me, so I went hunting.
I think this is probably one of the reasons why life's getting expensive as well, because population decrease. So I think this is probably why it's getting so expensive now. Just so people have to get, meet and have to get together.
Head now. Her robot fixed the broken women in front of Mike.
I love it. It's so controversial, but I get the views. It's madness, isn't it? Madness.
Ultimately is a van driver today. Mike has a Ford Pinto. My beaver always has a headache when I get home. I've been married 16 years. I am not rich, but I am happy. What education do you have, Mike? This is another epic garbage rant about women. He started the whole thing saying he could get any woman he wants. And do you own a car, Mike?
What's that, sorry?
I hope you'll be able to find a good woman. You deserve it. There will be nothing left to level up and a robot will do your job, Mike. Mate, it burns like fuck when I piss and my balance gone blue. Do you reckon I'll be alright? Yeah, but what you gonna do when these words catch up with you, Mick, when you go to jail for nasty online words?
It's not gonna happen, is it?
Mike, the bed bug collection in the passenger.
When you say truth, it's truth. So what you do? Are we gonna go down the route saying that we can't say these things? So how do you sort out problems? How do you rectify the issues we have today? Like, it's physically facts. I'm telling you facts about life. I'm telling you facts on how civilization is operating right now, this minute. So, do you know what I mean? It's different. Like, it's documenting the world as we know it. So, let's be real. Sorry, but the conversations that I've had as a male to women, we've established now that we have problems. Yeah, we get it. The problem is, one of the things I would say about life is nobody wants to say it. They think it, men think it, but they don't want to say it because they're worried, they're scared. They don't want to put their face to it. They don't want to go down the route of enlightening people because they think, fucking hell. That's what it is. Men think it. So what are you going to do? Say that I'm in the wrong? I'm just exposing it. I'm exposing it.
Rick Tumphy.
It's called freedom of
Mike
speech.
owns a delivery man, that's all he has, and he's happy. He is very simple. Mike Trump make women great again. I ordered an Andrew Tate from Tinu and I got a noodle arms, Mike. Mike, I can afford a trip to Manchester to hunt beaver with you. Women want a protector unless Mike's a master at...
So maybe you're talking about, obviously, so I'm telling you facts and figures about life, and you're talking about women, you're objectifying women. Yeah, what's worse? You're saying, I'm saying that women are uneducated and aren't able to educate themselves, and that they get fucked. Yeah, now we get it. Yeah, now we get it. It's facts. But when you're talking about objectifying women as beavers, okay, right, now we've established that there's a bit of a difference. Mike, who's educational, Mike, who's obviously explaining the rules of, the way the world is, and you're saying that obviously women are objects. Got it.
Beaver.
Exactly.
Beaver.
Hello, sweetheart. What a great undercarriage you've got.
Beavers.
Yeah?
Mike's arms might stab someone. Again, some facts, some opinions, you fucking melt. All hail Mike. Free the beaver.
No, facts. It's facts. It's not really opinions. It's not my opinion. It's what I see and how it is. It's facts. Women aren't able to sort themselves out. We've got problems here. They can't level up. So how do we get them to level up? Well, we get them to level up against people that are rich, people that are dedicated. Do you know what I mean? Would you want a guy who's earning £1,000 a month, who's then going into debt, who can't actually go down the route of establishing a family and keeping it a loving family together? Yeah? Or do you want somebody like myself who's got several thousands of pounds in the bank? They could be spent at any minute of the day. Yeah? Think about the difference, yeah? We're talking about logic now. Yeah? Logic, understanding. Yeah? I rest my case. But it's alright. Because, unfortunately, certain women understand me, certain women will go against me. And I have messages all day, every day. People send me messages all day, every day, saying, you know, you shouldn't say this, Mike. Be careful on saying that. Okay, sorry, what's gonna happen? Alright, fine. Do I care? Not really. Do I say it? Yes. Will I continue on saying it? Yes. How are we gonna change it? Well, first of all, men need to level up against women. Women need to level up against men. You know? Let's be real. Think about the cars that women drive compared to men. Who holds the money? Men.
Show us the beaver and change the world, ladies.
Women can't.
It's fact that women don't want you, Mike, because you are full of shite. Are you still a virgin, Mike?
Women can't level up.
They sell their gash on OnlyFans, slags, cucumbers all the way. Uranium in...
They basically take what women do is they take the mick out of men. They scam men out of money. And when they realise that actually the world's gone wrong, they come crying. And that's the difference. It's all about empowering women. But unfortunately, empowering women shouldn't even be a thing, should it really? Not really. The same mentality as most things. Do you know how we have a Women's Day? A Women's Day? What for? Oh, sorry. Isn't it a Women's Day every day? Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was.
Rent's van has a delivery job, yeah, women quiver over that, Mike. Mike, please stop talking to yourself, it's unhealthy. Free beavers, we don't want to pay for it.
It's unfortunately not the case.
No, stick man.
Try to keep money apart.
Mike, have you ever had pink taco?
You do know why
Women have their own skills in life that men don't have.
You do know the reason why I'm talking about women in such a negative way? Because I'm trying to get one girl who's a live streamer to bite. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get her to bite. I want her to debate me. She's a feminist. She fucking hates men with a passion. I want to get as much attention from her as I possibly can to have a debate with her where I can absolutely ruin that woman down to the fine tea to say, yeah, you're a woman and men will always overpower a woman. But yeah, she's a feminist. That's the reason why I'm going against women so much at the moment, because I'm trying to attract attention to make sure that she eventually will come back to me and say, fucking hell. That's what I'm doing. There is logic. There's a lot of logic in why I do certain things. I don't hate women. I fucking love women. I think they're beautiful. But again, there's a few people online at the moment who are absolutely disgusting creatures. They're vile. They are snakes. And again, if you don't believe me, do me a favour. Go to a few of the online streams. Find the feminists. That's the reason why I'm doing it.
I got small. Olive oil is disgusting. Woman is tilted. Agree with you on that.
So I'll tell you the facts. I love women. I fucking got a large amount of respect for women. But what I'm not going to tolerate is any women talking bad about men. Because the men are the ones that have built this world and they live in it. So that's facts. So feminists can really go fuck themselves.
100 facts. Olive oil beaver will own you. Master Mike speaking facts today.
Anyway.
Zdrasty mate.
I thought
Why
I'd
are you
put
so
it.
pissed off with olive oil? She's married. Yeah, guys, listen to someone who hasn't had his willy wet in years.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. There's people within my chat who know. So Let's be real. Let's be real.
Jesus, Mike, if you like olive oil, just say so. Yeah, but that was a guy, Mike. Mike, if a beaver is a vagina, what is a lady's butthole? I think olive oil must have rejected you, Mike. Yeah, but men don't count, dude. I don't like feminists either. I was at a dumb bitch stream recently and she was speaking utter nonsense about men, then begging for superchat from men s. I wet my mushroom twice a night. My girl would eat a beaver out of spite.
She basically sells her pictures. She sells her naked pictures on the internet, which men pay for. So it's like I said to her, I can't wait. If I get a debate with her, I will nail that girl down to the fine tin. I'll say to her, what the fuck are you doing, sweetheart? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you understand that you live in a house that was built by a man? Do you ever know that obviously a power station that gives you power was built by men? Do you understand the whole concept of life was built by a man? Like, why don't you show some more respect? Why don't you go down the route of actually changing the channel and saying, well, actually, you know what? I actually appreciate men. Yeah, I appreciate them. I appreciate what they've done for the planet. I appreciate what they've actually built. Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't know any femalists who will, or feminists, for instance, that will ever go down the route of talking negative against a man, because they're so uneducated. They're thick. Like, it's madness. So every single point that she'll ever say to me, I'm going to answer for.
Easiest girl to find for free. Let us go back and harass the guy for a free coffee. It's cause she has a mental illness. She is online right now, Olivia Ilran. Let's all go and wind her up. Fuck off, Mike.
Honestly, if you go down the route of winding her up, just go down the route of just tagging Millionaire Trust and everything. Like,
We lost 3 viewers who have gone to look.
So yeah, it's see, people go head to head with people as individuals. They don't go down the route of saying it as a mass scale. There's a few people that are online that...
Let's go get our free fucking coffee. Mailbox girlfriend.
Have you seen the live stream where there's 2 gay guys? One who's old...
Right back, Mikey, gonna go tag you. The guy said he would throw in a free cucumber. Mike sent his whole chat away for a slut.
For a slut. There's actually 2 gay guys. One is, I think, age like 50, and the young lad's about 25. And again, you know, they say it's true love, but it's not really. It's not really. The old guy's just managed to actually go down the route of maintaining a youngster, which, again, let's be real. Is it right or wrong?
Bruh, what? Why is Mike talking about gays again? And who were the gay guy you?
There's a live stream. There's a live streamer.
Korean beef beaver.
I'll have to get his account and I'll share it. But again, it's just the young lad's so uneducated.
Mike loves gays. Mike Ronda Rousey snail trail in the octagon. I would clean the mat with my tunch for free. Live stream porn site sounds like to me gay porn, Mike. All I heard was gay this and gay that all day without TTS grows.
Is she online now? Is she actually online? Olivia. Oh my gosh, she's online.
Cucumber, 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 keep talking about
She's online.
If you guys think like I'm like, angry now, man, when I was little, I used to have like triple the anger. So you could imagine, I was like a little fireball. I was very, very angry. So, and honestly, like the shit with my sister, I think I'd get mad like that today. yeah, the whole taking my things and like shit like that. So
she's on live stream with her tits out. I wonder why.
You know, because my sister would take my things, or if somebody, like, anybody, if I heard somebody said anything about me, or if my friend, you know, like,
I say things
Maria
about
told
you.
me, oh, you know, like, Andy said this, then, you know, I'd, you know, feel like,
I said this.
You know, like, curb stomping, but I wouldn't actually do that. I just, you know, I may make a scene, I may talk shit. At most, I'll just, you know, maybe I'll just, you know, launch one attack, maybe I'll just throw one force of discipline, maybe two, but I'm not gonna like actually like you guys get what I'm saying.
Yes,
It's
guys.
like,
All right, guys. I love guys. Yes, guys. You're a femalist, yeah? You're a feminist, and you hate men, and you say guys, yeah? Guys.
Yeah, no, especially if it's a man.
And she vapes as well.
But that's why, you know, so you guys kind of get what I'm saying, you know, if the
All right, guys, yeah, guys.
during a couple books, but I know I can.
Yeah, guys.
So
when you lived at home and, you know, when you were kids and she would take your stuff. Now, I mean, I'm curious, have you reconciled now that you're adults?
Oh yeah, like I don't care anymore. I mean, you know, I'm a very, you know, like I handle shit immediately. So when she take my shit, like I would, you know, like I would dish out the consequences pretty immediately, and then like the next day I'd be over it. You know, but I get justice very fast.
You know what's odd to me? Like this, I'm sorry, but this doesn't have to do with like men, but how does a kid come up with the idea to pay other kids and to give other kids things to be friends with them?
I know, dude. Yeah. No. Like the thing about my sister is like, dude, like I don't want to talk about her like this, but dude, my sister's kind of like a loser.
Just put it there.
No, like you know, like I'm just being honest. Like my sister, you know, she's somebody that like, because maybe you guys could take a lesson from this. She's somebody that like her whole life is her friend. So you know how some people's life is like a video game or a hobby, which is healthy, right? It's a healthy thing, but her whole life purpose, her whole life is her friends or having friends, you know? Yeah, no, literally. So these people don't even really like her, but you know, so she'd have to like, oh, can I hang out? Oh, no, we're not in. Oh, well, I have $50. Like that.
So the only thing about their life is having friends. A friend is a friend that will take from you. There's no reason to have friends. And if you've got a friend, what a friend will do is they'll weigh up, what can I gain from this person? That's the only reason why friends exist. So if I've got a friend, I'll look at my friend and go down the road saying, what can he give me? And that's how it works. So straight away, friends are friends. They take from you, friends take. We all know this.
Yeah, this makes sense. Because you had said that her mom, I guess your mom would pay for her tuition, but she would use that money to go on a vacation. And I guess it wasn't just with her then. She would, I guess,
with friends.
People.
Yeah, no, so she was tagging along with friends, and you know, she was like, it wasn't only that she went on a vacation, I think my mom paid for that, but she spent a shit ton of money on the vacation. She was probably buying stuff for the girls. So, and yeah, just so you guys know, my sister, at one point, like she needed my help because, you know, my mom pays for my sister's tuition, and my mom was refusing to pay for her tuition because my mom had a feeling that my sister was lying. And so my sister called me for help, like, hey, please, you think you could like tell mom that you looked at everything? And I'm like, okay, wait, what is going on? No, like I need to know what I'm doing. And then that's when she told me everything. She showed me that her credit card, she was in thousands of dollars of debt. And I was like, how did this happen? And she was like, oh, well, you know, during a trip, I like spent a bunch of money. And I was like, okay, well, you know, if I like do this for you, like you're gonna like register the next semester. And she promised. So I'm like, okay, you know, so I did do it for her.
It happens quick.
Yeah. The only reason that I did it for her is because I know how credit card debt, it was thousands of dollars. So it didn't make any sense to not do it for her. So I did lie for her. But yeah, my sister, she spent thousands of dollars while she was on a paid for trip. My parents paid for the trip for her, but she spent thousands of dollars shopping buying stuff, obviously, for her friends. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And Grim, you're a worthless sack of shit. You are a failed abortion. You're a fucking bum. You're a good-for-nothing fucking loser. You should have been aborted. Nobody loves you, Grim. Nobody loves you. Your mom thinks you're an accident. You are an accident. You're nothing more than internet clutter. You're a fly. You're a fly, and I just swatted you out my chat. And since I've banned you now, you're gonna go to another girl, harass another girl. You're ugly. You're a bum. Fuck you. And she's gonna swat you out her fucking chat too. You're gonna go to the next girl. She'll swat you out as well. Go to the next girl. You're gonna get swatted until you get tired. You're gonna wake up the next day and you're just gonna get swatted around all day until hopefully one day your fucking mom dies, doesn't pay the rent on the trash can you're living in, and you go to the place where you belong, your rightful place on the streets. And hopefully the homeless dudes get a little bit smarter by then, and they fucking, you know, you have a nice pair of kidneys, you know, these homeless people have some crack to buy, and, you know, you'll fucking meet your fate being concrete paint on the roads. So this goes for a lot of you men in here. A lot of you men, your fate is being paint for the concretes. Anyways, fuck you worthless pieces of shit. Like, I just fucking, like, honestly, like, you know, if I was younger and, like, you know, any of these chatters said any of this to me, like, I'd honestly, like, fucking beat the shit out of them. Like, they're, like, I'm serious, like, I would have fought them. Younger me would have, like, legit. I would have fucking, like, thrown a brick at their head and, like, dude.
Stop talking, girl. Stop.
It would have been
talking.
bad. So
Stop
you guys
talking.
are lucky that I'm older.
Stop talking.
And mature.
Stop
But no,
talking.
little me would have fucking, you know, bricked you, dude.
That's on a live stream.
Go on. You guys are fine.
It's fucked.
No, well, I mean, one thing I do.
He just speaks like that.
You know what I noticed? As these chats go on, like, sometimes it goes away from the topic, you know? And
yeah.
I'm trying not to do that, but I noticed that as the hours go on, you know, it does happen sometimes. But I just want to say one more thing about your sister, because you showed a picture of her one time, and
yeah,
I remember a picture of her, you know, I guess when she started at school, or college rather.
Yeah.
And she had like baby fat all over. But then you showed another picture, you said, oh, I guess she got an Ozempic pill or something.
Mm-hmm.
She did, and that's one thing that I do admire about her, because
that's a guy talking about a picture of a girl at school. Fuck me.
Sunglasses on, right?
Fuck
And I was
me.
like, oh my god, it almost looked like a different person. I don't know if she has maintained that, but I gotta give it to her. Like, whatever she did, hopefully she didn't do anything drastic, but
yeah, no, knowing my sister, like, I gotta be honest about my sister. Like, I mean, my sister is somebody that, you know, how do I say this? My sister, I mean, you guys heard about how she would, like, give all her things away, and then she'd resort to taking my things and shoplifting to give shit to have friends. I mean, maxed out a credit card, several $1,000s in debt, took a semester off of college to pay off the credit card debt just to buy shit for, like, to have friends, just to buy friends. I mean, my sister is not somebody that's responsible. My sister is not trustworthy. She's one of those people that are just not trustworthy, like, whatsoever. This is somebody, you know, is not reliable. This is even less reliable than Tyrone. It's like that. Everybody rejoin. I have to reset.
Offline. Honestly, as a woman, she's dangerous, I tell you. She's so uneducated about life. And the way she speaks about men, you can't have conversations of what she's talking about. It's not what I would. It's just not the norm. Right? Just to reset. It's because she can't have this content online. People will screen record it. So she now takes it offline. That video there, that live stream she's just done is gone private now, so it's offline. You can't see it again. She has these, like, conversations and she takes it offline. What she doesn't realise is people like me are then restreaming it. But what she says is absolutely abysmal. Like, when you start talking about, obviously, you know, about people with mistakes, and that obviously, you know, about abortions and etc. like that, it's just fucking disaster. Like, it's wrong. It's utterly wrong. The problem is she starts and she says the same shit over and over and over again. So what happens is what you tend to find out is she can't stop talking. And she goes on and on and on and on, and before you know it, she's gone too far. And it's interesting. She's back online. There you go, she's back now. It's reset.
I had to give props to your sister because, you know, I struggle with my weight. I have gotten better, but, you know, I just had to give it up for her.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I don't think my sister lost weight through, like, normal means. Like, I think my sister, like I said, I mean, like I said, you know, which I think it's a good thing she lost weight, but it's not good to lose weight through unhealthy means because it's not sustainable and you're damaging your body. Like, you're hurting your health. Obviously, somebody that loses weight doing cocaine, like, that's pretty retarded because, like, the moment you stop doing cocaine, you're gonna, like, gain all the weight back, right? Because you haven't changed your habits. There's no real change. You've just suppressed your appetite using, you did so much blow, you killed your appetite. And then 2, you have fucking kind of destroyed your health, you know, or you've heard, God knows what the, I'm not too familiar with what exactly the health issues are, but yeah, I mean,
What she's talking
I think
about.
it's good she lost weight.
What she's talking about.
People that lose weight, it's a good thing, but not when it's done through an unhealthy means. I don't think that's good to promote.
So what you should do, go into her chat and
so here's the thing.
go into her chat and wind her up.
College thing. Okay, so she's been irresponsible. She really didn't take school seriously. She had to lie to, you know, your mom about the tuition, all this. But my thing is this. It's coming to an end soon. You know, this college thing isn't forever. So
yeah, that's what I thought, man. She's really dragging it on. Dude, I'm telling you, my sister's gonna be a college student at 30. I'm telling you right now, this is who my sister is. She's gonna go as long as she can.
Yeah, I guess that's what's gonna be because I thought about this like.
A guy, when you got a guy thinking about obviously your sister.
Well, my sister's like stupid. I mean,
Like, do I talk about my family? Not really.
I'm not being mean. She really is stupid.
Oh.
So
She's stupid. His sister's stupid.
No. I won't be harsh. You know why? Because she's putting a lot.
I'm being honest. Like, this is factual. My sister is not very smart. That's why she does these things. I mean,
I say people are uneducated. That's different to being telling someone stupid.
That right there is kind of stupid. That doesn't make sense because look, are those people gonna be there 5 years from now in her life? Probably not, because they're probably not gonna have anything to offer, not even themselves, you know.
Offer. Nobody to offer. Well, to be fair of you, no, because every friend uses and abuses each other. So I gain from my friends, and he'll gain from me. It's the way it works.
Got a boyfriend, and she was depressed, and like, you know, and she was depressed because she was hanging out with the boyfriend, not her. It was so ridiculous. She was crying all night. It was the most pathetic shit that I've ever seen. I was like, dude, like, this is weird.
Sounds like a symptom of something greater, undiagnosed or something.
I don't know. I don't understand my sister, like, at all. Like, I am a great friend, you know, but like, in a way, like, my sister may be destroying her life and paying for friends, but she's actually not a very great friend. Actually, the irony is kind of interesting. She's really not a good friend. I mean, she gossips about these girls. Like, she's very, you know, there's a lot of gossiping, not very nice. She lies to them. She has set up her friends. So for somebody that devotes their life to their friends, not a very great friend. I mean, you know, like, I'm never gonna do any shit like my sister. I would never, like, give my things away or fucking shoplift for anybody, or like do this shit, or like fail out of all of my classes for my friends. Never do that. But I would never, like, gossip or talk shit about my own friends, or like, I wouldn't, like, set up my friends. She set up her friends one time. So like, my mom's a monster. Like, we never got like, this is why we live with our dad. But my mom's kind of like, you know, she's my mom's really weird, but my mom's a monster, and she kind of forces my sister to visit her. She tells my sister, oh, well, if you don't come and if you don't spend the summer with me in Dubai, then I'm not paying your tuition. And by the way, it's not like my mom has any plans. Like, my mom just wants my sister to sit there like a cat, or sit there like a bird in a cage. Just so you guys know, like, it's not like, oh, because I'm planning these things, or oh, because I want to hang out. No, like, my mom, like, literally just wants her to be there like a doll. And oh, she fights with her too, by the way, harasses her. But you know, so my mom's not pleasant, and there were no plans in Dubai, and Dubai is very fucking expensive. So
I didn't know about this. So basically, she's fallen out of her sister, she's fallen out of her mother, and she hates her dad. So when you look at a problem about who's the problem here, there's only one problem, and that's her. Right? Honestly.
like, okay, you know, we want to go to this and that, and my mom's like, well, I'm not paying for that. That is on you guys. That is your choice. I mean, I only consented for you guys to like stay in my house. And then the friends were like, okay, well, we want to do this. Oh, well, we're not going to pay. And then they're like, well, we don't have any money to do this. And then my mom was like, well, then why did you guys come? And then, oh, well, your sister said. And yeah, basically, well, my sister and all three of her friends were literally at Dubai. Like, they like were fighting. It was so bad, even I heard about it. And basically, like, they were all in like a separate room, because my mom has like I think she had like 2 rooms in this place. So all of her friends were in one room, completely ignoring my sister, like plotting an escape plan. And they're so angry, like so angry at my sister and mom, because they just got set up. They got tricked into buying an expensive flight to Dubai, thinking that they'd get all this free shit and it would be like a luxurious trip. Sister completely lied, and all they're doing is sitting in some house, sitting in some room, and like they're stranded in Dubai, you know. And yeah, and it got to a point, let me finish, it got to a point where like, you know, one of them began like kind of yelling at my mom, you know, this is, you know, and I heard about this from my mom and my sister. One of them began yelling at my mom, demanding for a ticket back. So you could imagine how uncomfortable that situation that my sister created was. So stupid. Why would she do this? My sister knew there was not a chance in hell that my mom was going to be giving free money out or paying for this and that. My sister knew that. So why would she lie to trick them into coming when she knew that very quickly they'd find out that she had lied, and derp will be upset that she set them up. Like, my sister's literally stupid. It's not only that, like, dude, but she graduated high school with a 1.6. My sister goes to a 5th rate diploma mill. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I don't say this to be mean. I'm being honest. She's just a stupid person.
It takes effort to get a 1.6.
Huh?
It takes effort to get a 1.6.
No, bro, she's actually stupid, dude. Like, she fucking called me, you know, she was in college, called me to help her with math, and I'm like, okay, where's the math? And she showed me fractions, man.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She was saying she is so uneducated as a woman. So uneducated. The problem is, the issue I've got with all this is, she's a compulsive liar. She lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. Everything she's doing is a lie. Now, when you say, and this is why I say the truth about what I say, when you look at the Bible, when Eve gave Adam the apple to eat, that was when deceit came in. That's the reason why the Bible says about Adam and Eve. When I look at this does not support any woman at all. It doesn't support any woman. Like, she's objectifying herself to be a compulsive liar. And then when you look at the Bible, and then when you look at the reality of life and think, right, okay, the amount of women that have lied to me. What, am I speaking bad women? It's fucked up. I have women that work with me and they lie. I've dated women that lie. I go down the route of hearing people that lie. Like, it's fucked. And you can't just go down the route of saying it's a small handful of people. It's on a mass scale. I'm not dismissing that men lie, but honestly, we're fucked. As human beings, we're fucked, I tell you. I think I've lost the live stream now as well. Yeah, I think I've lost the live stream. Anyway, give me 2 secs. I'll check.
Oh, I have this. We go to dinner and this, you know, she'll probably find in
2
her
minutes
next
away.
phase of life, you know, try to do the same thing, you know, live in some like fairy tale world, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She's, you know, I never thought of it like that, Lewis. But I think you're right. She's
Lewis.
living in a fucking fairy tale.
Lewis. Why, Lewis? Yeah. Let's be real. He's not really a male, is he really? You can tell from his voice. Feminist.
One of her friends, you know.
So he's probably like, again, trans or like gay, like. Anyway.
Out or apparently she had asked her sister multiple times if she could invite me to come, and my sister claimed that I said no, and I didn't find that out until
like he's not even a male that can stand up against her for some of the things that she's been saying. Because I'd stand up against her, you see, she wouldn't like that. The minute she goes on a rampage, I'd say, hang on, that's not cool, and she'd be like, what do you mean? So I would change it. She'd end up killing the stream as well. But he's just like, oh yeah, just chat. It's like accepts what she's saying.
Yeah, yeah, no, it was a girl, you know, and I've always been very well known. When I was in high school, I'd get 700 views on my like Snapchat story, and like you guys kind of get what I'm saying. So
views.
And like I'd see this friend, you know, when she'd come over, we'd talk a little bit, you know, but I wasn't, you know, super close with her, but I'd talk to her a little bit when she came to our house. But apparently she had invited me over multiple times, but my sister lied to her and said, oh, well, my sister doesn't want to. My sister said no. So like made me like kind of look bad. And so I was like, no, I never got those invites. And then also we, you know, hung out with her mom a little bit, and, you know, and her mom was super cool. And so her mom mentioned something like, oh, you know, about my dad making like $1 million a year. I was like, our dad doesn't make $1 million a year. And then my sister was like,
I do.
Claire.
I do. Pick me.
She stormed out. I was like, what the fuck?
The eyeball daggers, like,
Huh?
it's like I got like throw you the eyeball dagger, like.
No. It was so bad. So like basically like, you know, so like what happened with the friend directly, she claiming that, you know, oh well, you know, that she invited me multiple times, and like I never got those invites. So my sister like sighed,
Do you want to see it?
not true, and I was like, yeah, well, I didn't get the invites. And so the friend like knew that my sister was a liar. And then the mom mentioned something about my dad
wouldn't
making
go anywhere near
$1
her.
million a year.
You wouldn't even do it. You would not do it. Anyway, I rest my case. Get TTS back on. I know her. Don't tell me you've been there. She's awful. Absolutely awful as a woman. We're back. She's even thinner than you. A woman shouldn't be thin. A woman should be at least.
Scott, please mic the image of that wench is nauseating. I could just wear mic.
A woman should be at least size 8 and above. Like, you know, so having somebody who's size 6 is just not cool. First of all, their reproductive system stops when you get to sitting there, when you're unhealthy. But
she has a tore up beaver. Next time look at her eyes, they are scary.
Do you know what I mean? This is what she posts online.
Beaver juice, oh yeah,
Yeah. She is not the girl you want to go anywhere near.
Bag of bones. Nutty as a fruitcake. Debate her mic on a double split live stream. Imagine the subscribers might end her. She looks evil. Blank look.
She is evil. She's evil. The problem is always I
her
would.
face outside of a window is a horrifying thought.
The problem is always is she won't debate me. She'll never debate me because she knows for a while. I think she's seen my streams, and I don't think she'll debate me because she knows for a while that I wouldn't accept it. So like that guy there, he's just like, oh yeah. I say no. You can't laugh at that. That's not funny.
Every window is also a door.
So. Oh right, cool. Where are we going?
How can she speak about her family like that? Mike, does she reside in the forest?
Even I don't speak about my family in a negative way. I love my parents. Like, you know what I mean? You just
She
don't
has
do
a
it.
wide door.
But
Mike looked out the door window when I said that.
yeah, you should respect your parents, and the reason being is they've brought you into this world. They've carried you for 9 months of the year, and then they've looked after you as well. They've looked after you for pretty well 18 years of your life, which costs a lot of money. They're giving you the option to live on planet Earth today, and then you talk badly about them. I can't accept that. I would.
Mike, woman cost you money.
I would
Mike,
never.
The trans hero, thanks for being such a beaver.
I would never ever speak badly about my parents, never, because I've got I have mutual respect, and obviously looking at the 10 commandments, you respect your parents, like, madness.
I did ask to be in this world.
I know people don't really need to ask to be in this world. They are given a choice to live. Well, not given a choice. Your parents choose to have you, and let's just be real. Let's talk about facts here. 9 times out of 10, if you're the oldest child in a family, generally speaking, you were not planned. That's how it normally is. But then the second child is one of those things that we already got one, so we might as well have another. So the second channel is normally the one that's planned. And a lot of people will agree. A lot of people will disagree with me with that. But overall, as a general population and human, as humans are, the first child is not planned. So.
Good to know I was planned.
I'm just being a realist because I understand how it works.
I am with you, Mike, about parents. I miss the heck out of mine.
Parents, you need to really respect because, again, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, a lot of people don't spend enough time with their parents.
I love my own spunk.
People don't really understand until it's too late, and that's when it really hits home. And I'm sure a lot of people will agree with me with that. So it's difficult. It's difficult.
I love my parents even though I can't talk to them. Flicky nickel punchy pinchy. I was a crispy baby.
So yeah, unfortunately, a lot of us haven't actually got our parents around no more. So I kind of understand that as well. So, which unfortunately is the evolution. It's how humans have become human.
I've always been close to my parents also, bro.
So yeah. But I'm sure a lot of people will have a lot of respect for me for saying that as well, because again, it's natural. It's a natural thing for a human to, and again, looking at your parents, your mother carried you for 9 months, and not only carried you for 9 months, but she's also reared you for 18 years of your life as well. Which again, to have kids, for people that have got kids, it's not easy. It's very costly, and it takes 20 years of their life, basically 20 years of their life to raise kids. It's a lot of years, really. So,
Like the beaver, I escaped from spawned 6 other demons, 3 of which are dirty, nasty beavers. Do you have kids? For once, Yao said something we agree with.
No,
That's
sorry.
your maggot-infested beaver.
Sorry, let's be real. I say a lot, but I think people need to understand the reason why I'm saying it. So, well, anyway.
Every once in a while he'll get it right. We live in a demonic world.
Well, we live in a very controlled environment.
Everyone who still has parents living should call them and say I love you. Do you not like kids because it is too time consuming? Because I agree with you.
It's not like kids, no. The problem I've got is one of my fears is having a woman in my life that will restrain me from seeing my kids. That's one of my fears. So for instance, if I decide to have kids, if she ever turned to me and stopped me from seeing my kids, like, I couldn't accept that. That'd be something that I would be like, no. Like, I'm not having you having the control over not seeing my kids. Especially with me, with the way that I look out on life. So to be controlled in that is not nice. And I have seen other families whereby, unfortunately, women have controlled and taken their kids away from the father. And then the problem with kids is kids are naive. So kids don't really know the world, don't really know what goes on. So one of these days they go to school, they find out that people have dads and then people haven't got dads. And then what happens then, you see, is they then start questioning, well, where's my dad? And then that's the moment whereby she says, oh, he was a nasty guy, or he was this, he was that, he was that. And then before you know it, the kids are then chosen into the mentality whereby men are nasty. So I have got a problem with women that would ever, that go on the route of like bending the truth. But I don't think women understand the damage that they're giving to their kids by saying certain things. And even so, my mentality is it's kind of like one of those things that even though you got a father, again, who's obviously a father, you should never really speak bad about a father. And the same mentality is about a mother. You never speak bad about a mother either, because at the end of the day, you need to have that sort of like, bond. A child needs that bond between their father, and they also need that bond between their obviously mother. And it's difficult. But one thing I will say is if a woman gets pregnant by a guy who is not very nice, then I'm sorry, but yeah, she's fucked up basically, and that shouldn't even never be a thing really. Because what happens is if you come across men that work, they dedicate, they provide, it never is going to be one of those things that there'll never be an argument, because again, it's kind of like one of those things. It's kind of like, you got to work, great, you bring the money back. It doesn't really matter, at the end of the day, you got a house, you got kids, you got a wife, you got a partner, it should all be one of those things. It should be seamless. But then men need to have the respect as well. You don't fuck around with other women if you've got kids at home, and it's a mutual respect. But again, a lot of people don't understand it, so it's interesting.
I did good. Maybe one day you will find the right woman to have kids with, so the British people don't disappear.
British people won't disappear. I'll tell you what's going to happen in the UK. The UK will slowly but surely be taken over. And basically it will then change into a very, very controlled Islamic state. And then what's going to happen in Iran is it'll just happen here. And unfortunately, it'll just go to a wartime zone. And that's how I see it. I've seen it all over. I see immigration take control of different countries. And basically, when it gets too much, they just bomb it. And they just drop everything to the deck and rebuild it. And we've seen it. We see it all over. So, Dubai wasn't built overnight, but look at Dubai now. Do you know what I mean? Dubai's built up. It was just basically landing, it was basically just sand until basically they got a load of money together and a load of investors and actually built Dubai. But they laid the law down in Dubai and said this is how we're going to operate. So my mentality is we should do the same again here. We should lay the law down and say, right, death penalty. Right, bring the death penalty back. If you're seen, if you're seen raping, sorry, but you'll be put into a room with rapists, and you'll find out that, unfortunately, you'll get raped, and you will know exactly how it feels to get raped. And then the same mentality is if you carry a knife, you'll be put into a room with other knife offenders who are carrying knives. So, and people that carry guns, you'll be put into a room with guns. So straight away, what you will eventually find out is that people won't carry knives, people won't carry guns, and people will start to understand and learn, and that's the only way to change the world today. And I know for a fact that if I was in power, I'd change the world pretty quick. It will change. Done, sorted. I get rid of all the crime. I get rid of all the hatred. If people want to pray, go and pray, but pray in your mosque. Or if you want to go and celebrate Jesus Christ, go to a church and celebrate Jesus Christ. Keep everything all separate and, stop trying to make it all complex, because all you're going to do is cause more aggro and hassle. If you're going to be walking around, protesting in a country, then it's going to have to be a protest that's going to add value, not cause trouble. So I'd change it. I'd be pretty brutal about it as well. Not many people would like me, but again, I'm sorry, but it would have to change. So.
They don't T. For the greater good, Mike. I can't even say the word it is bang.
Anyway. Right, give me 2 seconds.
Drive around all day, Mikey. Brits can come to the US. You are welcome here. Please help us get rid of the shithead orange toddler. All they knew is rule by force. Who said that?
You understand though, that's what I think is going to happen eventually. Eventually what will happen is it'll be whereby, unfortunately, Israel will align with US, which they are doing. British people will then realise that they don't have a home, so then they'll move obviously to another country, which probably will be the US. And what will happen is the US will then have so much power behind them that you've got people like me that are network techs and fiber techs. You've got other people that go out and do medical. Eventually, the US will just basically have to sort itself out and just basically get rid of the people that are just useless and only have good people. And that's the only way to change it. So it will change in time to come. The US will probably be the fighting force for good. But then there'll be a lot of people that will be attacking the US, and the US will have got the military back them. So I don't know, it's a fine line. The problem you've got is you've got all these countries, like you've got obviously China that hates Russia. They do actually hate Russia. Deep down, they don't like each other. But obviously the US have managed to dampen down the military using obviously Ukraine. So Ukraine's been used as a pawn. All this has been playing out really quickly and fast, because what I think the US have been doing is I think the US have been involved in a large amount of what's going on, and they have the ultimate control, I think, alongside all the nations. Military standards, the Israel are very, very equipped. They don't show it, but what they will say about obviously what they do is they are educated. They know exactly that if they need to do something on a mass scale, they will do it. And even if it takes 10 years, they'll put the infrastructure in place, and 10 years later, they'll deal with it. So Israel is not a country you're only messing around with, or a nation. They're very, very equipped, and they do a large amount of work behind the scenes. So yeah, it's interesting. But again, everyone has a right to live, and eventually the UK will be rounded up. Eventually, when it's a tipping point when there's a tipping point, people in the UK will be rounded up. And again, look, history plays itself again. So look at what happened to the Holocaust. Look what happened to the Jews. They got rounded up, killed. And I don't agree with the numbers, though. I don't agree with the numbers with the whole Holocaust. I don't agree with what they said happened. I don't agree with the numbers. I think the numbers were over exaggerated. I know people will say that I'm incorrect, but I don't personally think the numbers that were killed were actually the numbers that were killed. But however, I don't agree with what happened either. So yeah, it's interesting to see the change. But yeah, it's I don't agree with it. I don't condone it. So, and I don't even the thing about Hitler as well. I don't agree with what Hitler did, but what I will say about Hitler is I like his mentality. He got shit done. So when he says something, it happened, and that was it. Trump is the same, but remember, I don't support Hitler. I don't support what he did, because I think what he did was wrong, but his mentality I liked. He got shit done. When you looked at obviously Trump gets shit done. When you look at Keir Starmer, he doesn't get shit done. That's the problem we have in the world today. So it's a very, very, very like fine line really. So they're clipped. Well, you need to be a bit careful with that correspondence.
Jesus, Mike. Donald Pump. Are you saying Trump is literally Hitler, Mike?
No, I'm not saying it. But what I'm saying is it's the mentality.
Chomp.
It's the mentality.
When a man was measured by his words and actions, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not about you need to be very careful with that, clipping that and posting that, because it can be taken two ways. Like I say, I don't condone what Hitler did, but there's a lot that Hitler did do, and when he said it happened, and that's why I think sometimes in life we need raw action. I'm not saying that we should go down with mass killing. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying there needs to be authority. There needs to be things that actually make things tick and actually things happen. And again, it's time. You know, time is what wasn't on Hitler's side. So he made a decision and he went with it, and we understand why he did what he did. You need to look at what Hitler actually. You need to actually dive into Hitler's life. But again, look at his life. He had a very short life. Hitler did. And when I say short life, he had to cram in a lot in his life. So yeah. Well, right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. But I think before you comment on anything, you need to do the research into historical data first, because...
Stop while you rear ahead, Mike. Don't have this rant while you retired, not going good. Hail, Mike.
I'm tired to be fair with you. Anyway, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
To the oven you go. Brr, squeak, and you like good shag, I lad. Very controversial take, Mike, but I hear you. Turn TTS on and walk away. Wow, he's racist. Wow. The Germans came off worst. Yes, real snappy lately. Ha ha ha. Brown beaver. Mike, let's have a beaver baby. Brr. Yes, not racist. Yes, autistic. Chomp chomp. Brr. Mike, there is nothing wrong with baking a beaver. Mike, that's not racist. Yes, a nationalist. Wink wink nudge nudge. The inner Austrian really comes out when decafing. German beaver. Mikkel. Snarl. He says it is wet. Mine beaver. I have a dry and dusty vagina. German beaver saluting face. Bows. I have a dry and dusty vagina. Brr. The beaver trials. W. Alfred. Beaver Island. Vaginal. Goose stepping beaver. P. Beaver. Chomp brr. Ghislaine beaver. W. Alfred. Mikkel. Justin Ray. Mike baked beaver is how sourdough bread was invented. National Socialist beaver. I'm back. What nonsense gibberish did I miss? I'll tell you what, though the Nazis had nice uniforms. Hugo Boss, I believe. Jeffrey Beaver. Concentration camp beaver. Did Mike get robbed? Penna session. I witnessed a huge explosion at the tampon factory following the flood. Justin Beaver. The Beaver Files. Are we gonna ignore this?
What's happened now? Listen, I am controversial.
Brr, squeak.
I am controversial, always have been. But I'll only tell you what I know is facts. Like, you know, there's no point lying about it. So.
Mike is getting us whiskey and beaver. Mike, tell us more about how you don't condone ethnic pogroms. Mike, motorboat my beaver. I witnessed a hung explosion in the toilet. He gets in the car and starts yapping immediately. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Are you Russian intelligence? I am Chinese and China we eat dog. Are you and me 5 contractor? I love motorboating. I love freshly simmered sweet and sour pug meat. Russian intelligence is an oxymoron. You know that song A Whole New World? What Disney movie is it in? Grok told me you had an embarrassingly small pecker. Mike is a Russian beaver. I was joking about that clip, Mike. I am not that stupid. I still have a dry and dusty vagina, Amos. Aladdin. Do you think murder etc is more about the human condition more so than a society condition? Mile is committee at Gosudastvienoi by Ezapasnosti. Brr grok fire. Mike, how much is petroleum? Grumpy negative, 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 E negative. Latex beaver. Fear. Are you an Irish revolutionary? Fire. Pug meat, German shepherd stew, bulldog steaks are all extremely tasty and delicate dishes in Zhangzhou, China, where I am from. Did you know pug meat is known as Chinese Wagyu? Are you sorry I have a stutter. Are you why are you gay? Ok der Kaiser. What S for breakfast, Mike? 5:10 a.m. and yes, still going. It S getting light outside. It S a new record. This beaver will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Ha. Pug meat, German shepherd stew, bulldog steaks are all extremely tasty and delicate dishes in Zhangzhou, China, where I am from. Did you know pug meat is known as Chinese Wagyu? Mike said earlier he slept with every woman in the chat. Mike, I have a fire in my beaver, can you put it out? Mike is a quarter Irish traveler, but he covers this up. Mike, drink a pint of non-alcoholic gin, it will make you feel better. Are you the Florida Strangler? I looked him in his skinny face and said, fire. What militia are you in? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. So glad it is Saturday. Do you live in quiet desperation?
What's that, sorry?
Fire. Mike is Spietsnaz Groove.
Right, cool. What's the next? I need to get some.
Mike, you look exhausted.
Sorry, I'll sleep when I want to sleep, yeah? I'll sleep when I'm tired, yeah?
So glad I'm not a beaver. Are you into looks, Max Xing? Mick with face red droopy eyes, Mick with face green smiling lol with face orange biting nails, Jack will go turquoise white horns. Mike, let us drop some E and watch the stars. Grok, I broke my iron. Face purple crying, 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 face
Right, it's from here. I just food.
purple crying, face purple crying, face purple
Get
crying,
hungry now.
face purple crying, face purple crying. Face purple crying, 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 face purple crying. Are you morally corrupt? My beaver, my choice. Mike irons his balls. Fire iron. Can you crit walk? Mick. Mike, fine, do not forget to hit the beaver. Are you running cover for the CIA? Irony. Mike, either you choose when to rest or your body chooses for you.
Listen, if I told you the truth about my life, and if I was a copper, I wouldn't tell you, would I? Think about it. Yeah. Imagine imagine I knew that you could take a pill, and that you could live forever. Yeah, would I tell you? I wouldn't tell you. Because then I gain. Yeah. Let's be real.
It's fun to serve saluting face. He discovered Viagra. It called a Daryl Mike, the true lane.
Right, fuel station. Is it a fuel?
Imagine Mike had £50 in his bank account. Mike is a Walter Mitty. What is your opinion on quantum physics? Mike doesn't tell us anything.
Quantum, I don't know.
McDonald's Mike, you an incel.
It's interesting to see how, I don't know, it's interesting to see how the world's changing place.
Eyes purple crying, 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 eyes purple crying.
To tell you the truth about the majority of things online. Why are we using GPUs? Like, why are we using GPUs? So we're using racks and racks and racks of GPUs and silicon chips. Think about it. Just maybe just maybe what you see on the internet about quantum mechanics, just maybe that was all a facade. Maybe that's all a facade. Just maybe. Why on earth would you have data banks and data sensors that are mass scale, and then they say, oh, by the way, this computer, yeah, this will. Let's be real. Let's be real. A lot of the internet is about. It's basically about scamming the system, really. You know, you've got Iran that are posting videos online saying we've got all this military underneath the ground. We've got weaponry that can hit the UK and the US. Well, if that was the case, then why hasn't it happened? Do you know what I mean? It's all, everything that you see online is all about a facade. It's about obviously showing off. 9 times out of 10, a majority of it is all fake. It doesn't work. And we know this. So faking it is what people do. And a lot of people say, well, fake it until you make it. Again, people do that. But again, my mentality is if you fake it, it gets you ahead, but you then need to back it up. It was really when Amazon fucked up, because what Amazon did was Amazon Fresh. Now what they did was they went down the route getting these like shops that you walk in through a barrier, you grab whatever you want, and you walk out. Now, unfortunately, what Amazon didn't realise when they started posting that information, what they didn't realise is that it would come out at some point. And what it was a load of Indians, a load of flinking cheap Indians that were basically watching cameras, watching what people were picking up. And that's how it first started. So we know it wasn't AI, as they originally said. They just used the word AI. The same mentality as we use the cloud. All our data is on the cloud, it's on the cloud, it's on the cloud. No, it's not. All our data is actually on the ground in basically data banks. So straight away, everything's twisted in life today. It always has been, and it always will be. And again, all this correspondence is all a massive facade. Nothing's real. So all these OnlyFans models that are saying I've made 3.5 million this month, it's fucking bollocks. They haven't made that. It's all a facade. It's all about trying to level up against each other. YouTubers are the same. It's all fake. It's a facade. So what I'm saying is that you need to look at the bigger picture. Boxing's supposed to be like, is it a competition between two people, or is it all staged? It's all staged. It's all staged for the cameras and for gambling. Boxers gamble. Yeah. Who's gonna win? How much money? All right, fine. Well, you're gonna have to win. If you win, we'll pay you X. It's all fake. And this is what kills me about life. So then you come across the majority of women, they're all fake. When you come across men actually work very hard, but then they have a very, very short lifespan. So we tend to see it. We tend to see the difference now between what's right, what's wrong, what's real, what's fake. It's interesting to see, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn to me and say I'm fake? I'm probably as real as you get. Because first of all, I'm online every single day of the week. I also tell you where I'm going, what I'm doing. I'm also persevering forward. I do long hours. I make sure that we provide a service. And you know what I mean? It's madness. And then when I go to hotels, I stay in hotels. I live in hotels. So straight away, you're like, oh, what, you live in hotels? So like after now, I need to go to Battersea. So I need to go to Battersea shopping centre next. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody on the M1 or the bottom of the M1, but I'm going to go to Battersea and wait there. But it's easy for me. I'm going to go get some. I'm going to grab a few little bits from here now. Go to the toilet, grab some water, maybe grab a coffee actually, and then basically go to Battersea. Do the crossover, what we need to do, a crossover at Battersea, and then basically I'm going to head over to the hotel, get some rest, and then basically that's me done then. Hotel, check-in, spa, and that's my life. So, Mike, please let us talk. All right, fine. Let me fuel up.
This is what hell feels like listening to Mike yap. It is fucking freezing. Mike, wouldn't he have a clue what to do with you, trash cut lol? You're giving me anxiety. I am so mad my family didn't eat by the real maple syrup.
Well, unfortunately, maple syrup, it's bad for you. Don't eat it. Like,
Imagine having Mike as a sleep paralysis demon. Mike, if you turn TTS off one more time, I swear I'll slap the next Amazon package out of your hand.
Well, there you go, you see. Go on. If you're going to say it, do it. Yeah? Yeah? We've now realised this now. Remember that conversation I had about Hitler? When he said, yeah? Well,
Auntie need to hear about the toilet bit. Mike is the reason I drink. Do giraffe have horns?
right.
Fuck. Oh no.
Oh no, it's gone wrong. Oh no.
No. Oh shit, he's on about Hitler. Don T can T1T.
Yeah?
Thank God he's gone. Men have short lifespans. The loneliness of a long-distance van driver. Mike, get back here. This is the best shit I've seen all night. Is he retarded?
Am I retarded? I'm not retarded, no. I'm actually I'm actually a very hard-working guy who's very influential. But anyway, it's fine. Besides the point.
Hello darkness, my old friend. It's in his blood. Mike is a quarter traveler. Mike, get a coffee.
I need to get Starlink actually. I need to get Starlink connected actually. That's my next mission. Get a coffee, get a coffee, get a coffee, get a coffee. No, I'm not getting a coffee. I'll probably get a coffee.
Oh shit, he heard me. Mike, why is there a highway to hell and only a stairway to heaven?
Well, do you want to tell you the truth?
Chill out, Mike. Like the stream, show the channel some love. Mikey the pipey.
Well. Right, Starlink's. I put Starlink in. Yes, Mike.
Morning, Mike. Faster, faster, blinking faster. Mike, stop spying on our conversations.
She's drinking, she's drinking. Drink, sweetheart, drink. Get it down you.
Mike is not retarded, he is special.
Get it down you, sweetheart. Drink. She's chugging it down. Chug.
Mike Tracy came in earlier that deleted her comments. Show Mike S. Beaver some love.
Chug.
WTF. Mike drink the gin. Trash cat go on a date with Mike this year please, yes, a few rants away from going actually insane. Add blue, damn it. Chomp. Choo chomp. Mike ass chugging gin. Fuck. Beavers are large semi-aquatic herbivorous rodents known as ecosystem engineers that reshape landscapes by building dams, canals and lodges using sticks, mud and rocks. They are the second largest. He's gone, chat. Mike is living proof you can beat autism. Best chat all night. Beat waiting 2 hours at a charge station. Mike. Waterproof beavers. I'm going to subscribe. Mike, careful, alcohol consumption through anus can be dangerous. Mike, light a cigarette, beavers like smoke. Mike is googling how to serve beaver for breakfast. Fuck me hard. Don T let the anus chug too much. Michaeliges to milk himself. Hahaha. Fuck off, Mike. Narcissistic personality disorder is a mental health condition characterized by a pervasive pattern of grandiosity and excessive need for admiration and a profound lack of empathy for others. Mike, look, Jimmy Savile just walked by. Mike is just retarded and schizophrenic. But Mikkel. He likes to talk to himself. Aaron. Fuck off, Mike. I'm sick of you shit talking. You need to see a professional. Mike never eat a beaver for breakfast. It's like trying to open a grilled cheese sandwich. Carl Mickem Snurm Bever Iron Bevers Vinyl. What kind of beaver have you been around? Trash cut. Would you like a new iron? Has anyone seen Mike with a woman? Dick MM Iron. We need to get Mike laid.
Right, so guy refused to sell me a sandwich. So I got a sandwich. I'll show you the video. But he refused to sell me a sandwich. He's being lazy. So this is a guy here now who's he's basically not allowing sales to happen. But I thought I'd do it anyway. So yeah, fuel only. Is that fuel only? Yeah, no food. Yeah, fuel only. Why is that? Why? Because you can't be bothered. Yeah. You're on camera. You're on YouTube. It's all I do. It's your face being seen. It doesn't matter to me. What sandwich do I want? I want a wrap. Yeah, just any wrap. And that's how you get served. Do you know what I mean? That's how you build content. The guy's ginger. I rest my case. Bad attitude. And that's how you get served. What a retard. Anyway, we have a sandwich. Basically he couldn't be arsed. He was basically fuel only. That's what he said to me. I was like, right, okay. Anyway, Mike wins yet again. These people all need to all these people here, they either need to get laid or they need a massive penis inside their arseholes to sort themselves out. Unfortunately, I had to use the mentality of he's ginger to actually get him to serve me. But the minute I filmed him, he did not like it. Anyway.
The only reason Mike doesn't get chinned is because he hasn't got one. Jesus, Mike has lost it. This is how Mike treats his women. Why does it have to be massive? Tried to buy a sandwich, cold and tea buy a sandwich. He had downs, Mike. Is it a buffalo chicken wrap?
Regardless.
Mike, would you film me and you with some plexiglass between? Sodomy.
The problem is, you've got the issue I've got now with life is you've got fucking morons like that who are ginger. Then you go to Abdul, who's asleep. Do you know what I mean? At what point do you just say, can we just have somebody who's just either, like, you know, let's try and find somebody who's blonde next, and then maybe find somebody who's dark haired. Like maybe, just maybe, the people that have got dark hair are the ones that actually fucking make the wheel spin. Just maybe.
My case and I want to rest your face.
Right.
Buffalo chin wrap, beaver sauce and garlic. Go
Rest my case.
Call me Plankton because I am shumming buckets right now. Calm down, Mike, you need a woman. Only men with tiny cocks treat people like that. Ginger Nazis.
Minus.
Grok, chomp like a beaver for 30 fucking seconds. I am so fucking close to
I've been up all
finishing.
night.
Mike hasn't been laid in 2 years. Beaver banana. That guy looked like that traffic warden other week. MN buffalo chicken wrap.
Well, come on, let's be real. They do look very similar to each other, don't they, really? The traffic warden was ginger, he's ginger. So let's just say that we've now established that people that are ginger are... sometimes, let's just say that they take life very differently to us. Let's just say, how many ginger people do I speak to who've got bad attitude like that until we then realise that actually it's just all ginger people that have bad attitudes? Like, you know what I mean? Let's be real. You know, we've gone like categorised all women to be uneducational and all uneducated, so that's fine. You know, and then we go across.
Emergency cucumber ad. Mike made that video to try to look hard, but he just looks like an idiot now. All Scottish people are ginger. Does that rap have ginger? Narcissistic personality disorder is funny as fuck. Why are gingers so prone to converting to Islam and not just regular Islam but radical Islam?
He didn't realise, did he, what was about to happen when he said I couldn't get served. He bailed. He bailed. He realised very quickly, and right, it was just kind of like, I'm not even going to obtain this. So.
Have beaver sauce.
They really throw me off the
Make
most.
sure you film it, Trash Cat.
That's
Might
when I
be
asked him.
funny as fuck. Trash cut some tuna on whole wheat bread and a little mustard.
It's when I asked
Islam
him.
in Africa is older than Christianity, except in Ethiopia, so yes, lots of gingers practice it.
I asked him for a sandwich, and he just looked at me and said no. I looked at him back and said, what?
Mike, honestly, you need to get laid, dude. Samuel will do with plexiglass in between. So many regular people miss that. Mike, you handled it like a beaver.
I got served. I stand by it. I stand by it. I didn't think for 1 minute I'd get the camera out and film him.
The sign says rap only, Mike. Don't forget the earplugs. Mike has a lot of frustration built up.
It's not that. You never ever know when you're being on camera, so.
Fucking gingers. Mike, that bloke you filmed had Down syndrome. Brr 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 chomp chomp. Mike, shut the fuck up, please. Grown adults are talking. Why are you bullying? Islam is factually not older than Christianity, and it couldn't be older in Africa either. Aaron.
I think Christianity came out.
Mike gaslights a ginger for a rap and now feels accomplished.
No, humans have been around more than what we let on to be. So I'll tell you that fact. We've been here for more than what we say we've been here for. And they say, but we came from nothing, and we came from mammals, and we came up. But we've been here a lot longer than what we say. And I also think the Bible was built and created well before a lot of other religions as well. And I think that was based upon the truth as well. I think the Bible was the truth about life. Especially when you come across, again, women being deceitful, Adam and Eve giving Adam the apple, and women are deceitful. When you look at a lot of narratives that are pushed forward from the Bible, you tend to realise that everything in the Bible is pretty well factual about humanity. So then you've got these other like versions of events of like different religions that have come in. So I don't believe that Islam is what Islam is. I think Islam is a very, very typical narrative that's been pulled away from the truth. And I think you've got to have, the thing you've got to have, and this is how I see it, you need to have good and bad. Now when you've got good and bad, that's what you see in films. You always have good, you always have the good team and the bad team. You always have like somebody who's good and someone's a negative. Now you've got to have alternatives. And I think the Bible was the truth, and I think Islam is what is trying to replace, basically the Antichrist is trying to replace it, which is fine. That's my version of events. So, but we'll see. But when you look at the Bible, if you actually read the Bible, you will start to see bits and bits of the Bible that actually make sense. They actually make sense into the realm of life that we actually live. And then when you look at obviously other books, I have actually read the Quran. So the problem with the Quran I've got problems with, because there's a few things in there that I don't agree with, and if I don't agree with those things, then who's to say I don't agree with the whole lot? So it's a fine line. But then there has been things that happened in Christianity, which is again been happening behind closed doors, which I then don't agree with as well. But that's a human interaction that's done that, not the Bible. The Bible's the Bible. But when you have, for instance, vicars taking advantage of younger generation, which, again, hand on heart, it has happened, you then start to look at, you need to then look at the fact that as human beings, we have an option. We have an option. And I think sometimes things have been taken a bit astray with what's happened, because we should be protecting people, and they've actually used basically let's say the Bible to basically get to do naughty things. So it's a fine line, really. It's a fine line. But again, as human beings, we have an option. We know what's good. We know what's bad. We know what we should be doing. We know what we shouldn't be doing. It's like me driving fast. I know I shouldn't be driving fast because I know for a while the law's the law. But I do that anyway, and it's a decision that I've made. But my time on planet Earth is short, and I'd much rather go down the route of getting around and do what I need to do quickly and fast. So it is a fine line, really. It is a fine line. But would I cause trouble to anybody else? No. So anyway.
I don't think Mike should be talking. Jonah and the whale didn't happen either. Mike Walker. Mike, I will say this is the best stream ever. I will subscribe, but you should run the manosphere. Are you into looks maxing? Can we please just hold the talking stick for 5 fucking minutes? For fuck's sake, Mike, it has been a long day. Moon. Pass the talking stick for fuck's sake's leftwards hand. He in dead end job. He uneducated lost his traffic warden job. Won't serve sandwiches. Mike, shut your mouth when you talk to us, please.
The sun. Where's that come from?
Mike, come to America and I will get you late. Yes, Mike, stop talking for fuck's sake. You gotta believe in something for fuck's sake, Mike. This driving around all day, eating McDonald's every day, sleeping with multiple women every day will only keep you happy for so long. Aaron, this shit the best, Mike. I love your stream. Late.
Mom.
At least while he's eating he doesn't talk. Mike's anus is called the Mansphere. Did Amazon pay for that sandwich? Mick sharp-lifting buffalo chicken cucumber sperm. Why is always weirdos working at petrol stations? I bet he is not actually driving anywhere, just pretending. The sun is on our side, calm down. Mike's stream is awesome when he is not yapping. Oh hi, Mike, are you looks maxing? Probably the best stream on YouTube as long as he shuts his mouth.
Well.
I cancelled my cable subscription for Mike's live streams. Chin maxing. Mike, would you eat a wrap if there was a 20% chance there was a pube in it? You need to be milked, Mike. Who said that? Beaver maxing. High-functioning autism is a non-medical term often used to describe autistic individuals with average or above average IQs who can generally manage daily tasks independently. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Right, first of all, it's
Mike is talk maxing.
Need some water now.
Mike, where are you driving? Now that we have the fucking talking stick, what I was trying to say on behalf of chat that was really super important was bang bang brr Iron thanks. Mike is Nazi maxing. We don't ask Mike questions anymore. He had wear staff uniforms, sad.
I'm getting tired now as well.
Swill OMG, that was epic brr Iron. Mike will drag a conversation on 30 minutes. Sleeping is for homosexuals. My YouTube diagnosis for Mike is a high-functioning autistic with outbursts of narcissism. Did you tell that Down syndrome bloke to fuck off or what? He look upset. It don't fucking matter whether we asked him fucking questions, he fucking just fucking talks fuck. I had to leave earlier, Mike, the spammers were driving me mad. Mike, no one asked about the fucking sun. Enough with the fucking sun already. How long is your penis? OMG. W Chad Iron for removing sandwich from the chat.
Sandwich. A drink. It was closed.
W chat and swill. See, Mike has the 1,000-yard stare right now. Only with men, not women. He can't talk to a woman. Chad. Serious question, Mike, can you drive a stick? Mike is a low functioning incel. My penis is long, roughly 6'4" inches.
What's that, sorry?
Bro finally unmuted himself. Fucking get a coffee, Mike. Mike, why can't you fucking tell me whether you have a fucking car?
Mike has got multiple access to vehicles, yeah.
Put your fucking sunglasses on. Shaven bed, brr. They want to sell you a drink. We are feckin' fecked. Got 3 females on sick cosset weekend. I work better, get off. Ego testicles.
Battersea Power Station.
Mike, when are you putting some muscles on?
I didn't realise we were 2 minutes away.
Calm fucking down, Mike. Go have a fag and a coffee. Penis is 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 penis Mike, are you gonna buy some non-alcoholic wine, also known in the States as grape juice? Got a new van, forgot the Ray-Bans in the last van. Mike, do you shave the area between your anus and balls? Buy a muscle suit or look like no muscles? Mikey, I lied about being ill and I am off again today. It's been a week. Mike, ISNT forklift certified. W chat for removing spammer. Fuck off, Connor. A misogynist is a person, usually male, who exhibits a deep-seated hatred, contempt or prejudice against women. You can drink grape juice while driving. For fuck's sake. OMG, this fucking brilliant. Lol. Michael, your eyebrows are growing back in nicely.
It's gone wrong. It's gone wrong, I tell you. We've been up all night. Yeah, I've been up all night. I'm starting to get tired now.
CV isn't this sexy. IDK, why this guy acts like a millionaire when he is working a regular 9-5. Mike's full name is Michael Barrymore.
Working 9 till 5. Mine does not work 9 till 5. Mine does over 9 till 5. For the people that actually know me, they actually know I'm doing very well. So let's be real.
Am I blocked now? Who said that?
Who said that?
Chomp chomp.
I said that. Did you say that? No, they said that.
Then he looks smug like he earns money. Shut up now, Mike, fuck off. Mikey, I lied about being ill, but do you know what? I am going to go to the gym, you noodle arms Fraggle. Who's really winning here? Oh dear, Mikey Moo is back on here. Now I see you outdoors. Mike, are you asset rich? Mike, can we get a fucking hairline reveal for the fucking pause watching? The part between the anus and balls is called the gutch. Hey Chucky, saluting face. Skinny. Lol. No, seriously, who the fuck said that?
I said that.
Hey swole, saluting face.
I love it. I love it. No, I didn't realise we were Battersea.
My honest question, does the chat get to you? Say it again.
I said it. I'll say it again if you want. I'll say it again and again and again.
Serious question, Mike. Has this guy ever had a fight, because that body can't he handle one punch? Mike Van sounds like Ford. Mike, do you have any hobbies? Actual question.
It's actually Ford,
Whoever
yeah.
said it, say it again.
I don't really have hobbies, on the basis of the fact that I just basically...
Penis.
I don't have any hobbies, but I focus on business. That's all I do, business. It's what I'm good at, it's what I've always done, and it's all I know, basically. I basically know how to get other people to basically spend money. So, yeah, that's how it's always been, really.
Penis is penis. Mike is getting absolutely verbally abused. Penis is penis is penis is penis is penis is penis. Mikey, you are a goon like Boris Johnson. He was a chubby goon. You are an anorexic goon. Like fun shit you do. Who said that? Seriously, guys. What makes you happy, Mike? Sad life. Mike, what's your favorite food? Damn it, Connor, fuck off. Mike's van is a 16-plate Peugeot. Michael, your sister is bitching about wanting her shirt back. You're not good at business, stop chatting shite. Mike's only hobby is wanking in public. Dude, that's why you're pissed all the time. Find a hobby, dude. All this guy does is work. Money and loose ladies is all Mikey knows. Chin up, Rottercunt. Capital W. My cousin didn't he have any hobbies, he died the next day. Raise a family, bro. I had to escape, the city was sticky and cruel. Maybe I should have called you first, but I was dying to get to you. He was dreaming while I drove the long straight road ahead. Yeah. I drove all night to get to you, is that alright? I drove all night, crept in your room, woke you from your sleep to make love to you, is that alright? I drove all night. Favorite movie, Mike? Beaver. Olive right. Mike, can I have 20 grand? Radioactive Beaver. Big Beaver. Mike is a rapist. Yeg fart sewer clogs. Fucking potholes.
I'm gonna tell you about it.
Chubby Beaver. Only thing he does is work and he still looks like a delusional fake bum. Brr iron. Men are designed to provide for their families, you're not being a man. Olive said you're poor, have you not told her about all the money, Mike? You're blowing it. He just ran over a fucking beaver. I feel bad now. Still jumping speed bumps, I see.
What's on? Not quite yet. Still closed.
He's a workaholic.
Not workaholic, no. I just but basically I live a very different lifestyle, and the reason being is I just basically
Potholes and nose holes.
I don't stress about money, basically, and you need to work 7 days a week being male, so you need to work and not understand life.
Stop driving over illegal aliens. Mike is the type of guy to run over a beaver and not even get out and look if it's okay. Give beaver CPR for fuck's sakes. He is too afraid to go back to his council flat after he was beaten up by a 12-year-old. Bro works 7 days a week. 100. What did those beavers ever do to you? Hothel brr. Mike, you're still my lord and I follow you blindly. He is very rich in deliveries. Mike should open a beaver sanctuary for all the beavers he's running over. Where are we headed to, Mikey? Very rich in delusionality. Granny Basher.
So we're back
to mouth beaver resuscitation.
coming to Battersea now. So Battersea is basically Battersea Power Station. So there's a driver coming down to here. So
I had a tour of Battersea Power Station back in the day. They had a chemical leak and we all had to leave on the quick. My bumhole is worn out. Rest in peace, Beaver Sanctuary.
So yeah, it's interesting.
I've never seen such skinny arms in my life. Mike, if you work 7 days a week, what does your prostate look like? Mike only likes fat chicks. Mike's a tasty bastard. Mike, I hope you like older beavers. Three-legged beaver.
Getting tired.
Mike, drive to Beaver Creek. Upward turning hand gesture with beavers pinched together. This guy is boring bum working 7 days a week. Am our head off, sire, delusional child. Mike had a vagina. Thumb. That is interesting. I had said it plenty of times before. His arms resemble paper clips. Mike, drive to Berlin. Michael, very serious question, thumb in or thumb out? You are poor and stupid.
Hang on. Who are you telling me that I'm stupid and poor? Like, come on. Come on.
Put some respect on Mike's name. ILL eat beaver from behind with zero emotion. Mike, your right forearm seems to be bigger than the left. Mikkel.
Jealousy is a big thing in the world
Have a
today.
sniff of the waste dump next to the power station. There is a bird in the windows who gets her beaver out in the flats. Who said that? Mom, Mike, you are poor and stupid.
Who said that? I said
Praying
that.
mantis doing push-ups. Coca-Cola said that, Mike.
Who said that? Did you say that? I said that.
W whoever figured the MM. Sorry not sorry, Mike. Shit
Sorry.
on it. I
Sorry,
put up
not
with
sorry.
jealous people every day. Mike, you are gutter trash. I said that. Serious question, Mike, are you going to sleep soon? Is your van full of victims?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep,
Shit
yeah.
on it, Jackie. I
I've got
said
a,
that. Mike is Ukrainian immigrant fleeing from the draft.
I've basically got
Mike,
a,
why did you stab my dog Blue?
I've got a meter van, and then basically, yeah, I'm going to go to the hotel, sleep, basically. That's the plan. The Tesco here.
I fucking
Still
said
closed.
that. Oh, come on.
I need coffee. I need a coffee place. I need a proper coffee place. There's a press here. I think there's a press here as well. Coffee. I need coffee. Sainsbury's still closed.
Wilson. You look knackered.
I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Snarl. You got kicked out of Nana's house again.
What Nans? What you mean?
McDonald's, you melt.
Yeah, we don't go to McDonald's.
Latte and a ham and cheese croissant. Hotels don't accept AIDS patients. Mike, in this light you look like Leonardo DiCaprio in What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Love you from Bosnia. My neighbor girl likes to get drunk and show her beaver off on the weekend. Tries to get me in trouble every week. What is going on, Mike? Actually fuck off. He grabbed my dog yesterday. Snort a line, Mike.
Let's find a coffee place.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Mikey, go to Starbucks and get a latte with ham and cheese croissant. Mikey, I have been depressed for so long like you, but I don't allow this year to turn me bitter. I am going to hit the gym today even though I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Right ye. Hoagies. Caffeine.
So it really made me think about life. How the fuck do we power up all these buildings? Like, how the fuck do you power them all up? Like, to get electric to all these buildings, that's a lot of kilowatts per hour. Like, a lot of kilowatts per hour. Where's it all come from? I know we say, oh, it's come from the power station. Oh, we've got these lines that carry, like, massive voltage. But where's it all come from? And how is it more made? And when you look at every single building, every building has power. Like, soon every car will be powered. Like, honestly, there's something astray with it. But you just say, oh, it's a power station. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. There's a lot of buildings. So right, must be some clever people balancing the grid. Where's it all come from? I don't know. Imagine coming in to come back in and see, like, oh yeah, oven on, kettle on, cooking tea, and run a bath as well. Like, imagine all the heating elements, and then you got your kids in the in the bedroom, got like hair dryers and curlers. Like, where all this power comes from, I fucking don't know. But it's impossible. It's not feasible. Like, oh, it's nuclear power. Is that what we just decided? We just accepted it's nuclear power. Like, when you think about it, it's just kind of like, it's mental, isn't it? Oh, sorry, yeah, we just dig down, build a skyscraper, and then suddenly you got like 3,000 apartments there. They've all got power. Oh, okay. Madness. And the sewerage, when everyone goes to the toilet and flush the toilet, like how much sewerage is there in skyscrapers? And back in the days of when they put all the sewage network in, do they really think there's a skyscraper going to be built here? Probably not. It's madness. It's interesting.
Mike, when we hang out, the first thing I'm gonna do is duct tape that fucking mouth shut. Yes, fucking rantin' who asked him a fucking question. Fossil fuel. A man of means need not worry about where power comes from in it.
Huh?
You can't just grab the talking stick out of someone's hand like that, Mike. This happens. Okay, Mike, are you a philosophy student or something? One thing I will say is fuck off. That flat earth leaks oil from the bottom right, Mike. Talking stick, Mike, the forking talking stick. They power all these buildings using small power stations such as the one in Hayes which failed and Heathrow was shut down. Ha 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 ha. The new flats are sure putting a heavier load on these old ones. Looking at you trying to work this out is like looking at a Labrador do long division. Learn. Adjust your zipper. Go to Potassia Dog Station and ask for a beaver. You funny cunt. I got gas. Mike, if the earth is flat, what side are we on exactly? I love it. It's electricity. Clip it farty. Mike tapes his mouth in support of the gay community. That's concerning. Mike has tape on hand. I want to hear more about the flat beaver theory. Why don't you adopt some pussy, Mike?
Adopt. It's
He's
not.
gimping out.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
Cole, talk about Hitler now, you dictator.
Ain't worth it. Right. Let's get some.
ZCHZCHZCHZCHZCHZCHZCHZCHZCHZWW. Take a screenshot and send it to the police. Demand 300k for his release. Where is the shovel and rope? XCXCXCXCXCXCXCX. See you tomorrow, Mike. 2 secs. Funny as shit. Mike face red heart shape Albin. Mike's teddy bear arms. Hell, been stuck in the car, please break the windows to let me out. Yes, gone now. Mikey, you fake sparky, fake sparky, fake farky, fake sparky, fake sparky, fake sparky, duct tape dictator, fake spiracy, wake spiracy, late spiracy, make miracles happen, Muppets, Muppets, Muppets. Mike face red heart shape Albin. Michael, can you kindly fuck off, please? Thank God he left. Album sugar the Muslim gas station Clark ISNT going to sell Mike shit. Mike face red heart shape Albin. Grok do an impression of a beaver brr. Get why anchored. He's gone now, guys. I hope he doesn't kill himself. Rub one out. Mike face red heart shape Albin Stenrus. Mike might be a retarded serial killer. Fuck off, Mikey. Michael, the other half of your door's out on the sidewalk. Ja. Get why anchored, you Nazi fingernail. Mike, can't he afford a coffee? Funny as fuck, a good sport, Mike, but fuck off. Big poo circumference hurts my ring piece. Rub one out, Mike, you're on a break. Damn it, he hurt me again. Wow. Last few times I went to the petrol station, the immigrants tried to take an extra pound or two from already overpriced stuff, as like nah, made the changes missing £2 he knew. BTZZZ BTZZZ BTZZZ. 2 secs. Mike is googling what coffee expenses are. Michael, that bloody vandal's been around again, Michael, and it's a little bit funny. Grok imitated you getting ducked hard by a Yorkshire man, you anchor. Go get some donut holes and a frappe. Forgive your enemies. Reopen our swits. Mike just took a payday loan out for a coffee. Mikey is gone to get some smack. Mike, please don't stab me like you did my dog. But at toast. Sounds like Stephen Hawking. Is clever bad sasas sagisa. Mike is googling why he left his grok in his hotel room. Mike has a mangina. What the fuck was that? Film dem Mike. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Is that Freddy Beams?
Oh my
The
god.
fuck? Crackhead.
Basically, you're right. This is what the problem we have in the world today.
Is that a Muslim? That's my best dad. Michael, did they give you another electric vehicle? I can see your cargo barrier is now white.
Electric?
Rob was calling Mikey.
We have an engine. We have a little, like this thing that like runs. It's like grunts and grunts. Oh, it's amazing. She's actually really cool, actually. So yeah, she's really cool. Aren't you, sweetheart? Yeah.
ZBTZZZ.
Basically, I drive her hard. Basically, I actually ruin her, to be fair with you. But yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
At millions must go BTZZZ 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 crackhead BTZZZ 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 crackhead BTZZZ 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 BTZZZ. Several epic clips for Farty the last few hours. Mike, give him a free coffee. You beauty back on Diesel. Go out and confront him. Mike, slap him. Jesus, Mike, chomp chomp, get the fuck out of here. I was behind two drunk women one night at the petrol station. She put a 20 on the counter, then got distracted and he tried to take it and act like she didn't. He give him it, keep eyes on them. The guy is under the van. Mike, I thought you thought women were too stupid to have jobs. I have a forking 150 power transit that goes forking bang bang bang. Mike saw someone asserting dominance and got scared. That Zoom clip was fucking phenomenal. Mikey. Costa coffee tastes like donkey scrotum. Don't trust a predator.
Yeah, I think she's a bit wild, I'll tell you. Anyway, what do I know? We got a coffee
Mike,
now.
please drive off and do nothing. I am concerned for his safety. Bang bang boom boomy beaver chomp chomp bang iron.
Achieve. Still got errors all over this as well.
I've gone too wild. Some of my comments aren't going through now. Lol. BP can fuck off.
What's up, BP?
True, Mike has noodle arms. Too wild.
Yeah, I need to.
Mike looked him right in his crackhead face and say, fire. If your skin's not the color of milk, do not trust. If they can speak English right, don't trust them. Arms like knitting needles, threaded sewing needle. Fire. BP is good. Fire.
BP. BP isn't. BP.
Mike couldn't punch his way out a wet paper bag. My full skin is saggy. I wear it as a scarf on a cold day. Damn, Mike, did you chicken out? You should shout it nonce. Fear. I didn't know Gollum could drive a transit van. Michael, are you lactating right now? Asking for a friend. Mike, can I get a brr? Mike, let's test the ED theory. Michael, that bloody van was being back around your place and removed the other door. Snap ahead. I have pale white milky skin.
I'm tired now. Let me sort this now, so then hotel.
Mike, I'm sorry I had to. Any advice on making small talk at weddings? I always freeze and end up saying something like, I love how the bride's bouquet matches the cum crust on my uncle's respirator. I miss my foreskin. Are you on the gear, Mike? Brr skeek thumb. My best last girlfriend was on my 600-pound life. W Mike for deporting immigrant in van. Bloody vandals. Mike, the pregnancy test shows the baby is autistic. Mike is a DEI hire. Why do you listen to all this crap? Tell us about goulash. Mike is a skin me bum. I support ice. I miss my foreskin too. Beaver baby. Damn it, I'm always dissing Mike, but I wish him the best. Mike is helping them across the channel swell. He is becoming a rich man from it. Mike, can you read fortunes? Mike, so about that grinder stream. Take a break, Mike, before you roll that can in a ditch. Do a foreskin giveaway, Mike. Anyone else having a wank to Mike? Thump thump went the beaver's tail, wagging in anticipation whilst mounting Mike. Grrrr thump squeak squeak, yeah, like that donkey, yeah, I lad fire. Reverse engineered beaver. Mike is good guy, lots of money and cash. When is the pineapple birth happening? Do a burnout. Ice Cube.
Found a Pratt.
Mike, time to go mate with a white British woman and have as many babies.
Right, well. Rashid.
Technically we are all here today because our mother didn't swallow us. For fuck's sake, Mike.
Right, we'll wait for this guy now, and then basically...
Mike is googling why he ignores my beaver advances. Find an Indian farm girl, you'll be happy. Lol. Mike takes it like a champ and says it's wet while taking on natural beaver. I don't think Mike can fold towels with that recessed jaw. I support WLM and I support President Trump. Bruh.
We opened the shop 3 years ago now. It's been a lot of hard work. Thankfully.
Lift your gaze, to not a super distant point, 5 years from now, 4 years from now maybe. We'll have better medical care than anyone has today, available for everyone. So this is actually, in fact, if this doesn't happen, we'd go bankrupt as a country, and then at some point it's going to be, I guess, a competition with China. Yeah. Like China's just got a lot of power. China, I think, will pass 3 times the U.S. electricity output in 26. One laptop with a spreadsheet can outperform a skyscraper of several hundred human computers, right? Of people doing calculations. Grok 5, I think, might end up being nearly perfect on the HLE. I previously advised that we slow it down. I've said that many years, and I was like, okay. Then I finally came to the conclusion I can either be a spectator or a participant, but I can't stop it. Only the simulations that are the most interesting will survive. Because when we run simulations in this reality, we truncate the ones that are boring. Okay, so I'll tell you something else I'll tell you something that most people in the AI community don't yet understand, which is,
in his first big appearance of 2026, Elon Musk sits down with Peter Diamandis to talk about the U.S. versus China race, AGI timelines, the future of jobs, humanoid robots, and clean energy. The original conversation runs for well over 2 hours. In this supercut, we've kept only Musk's most important answers and saving you almost 2 hours of watch time while preserving every core insight in just 1 hour. We begin as Musk explains why advanced AI could create both universal high income and social unrest, and what it will take to steer toward a Star Trek future instead of a collapse.
I think probably at this point, Grok, if you took a photo and submitted it to Grok, it could probably tell you if the circuit is if there's something wrong with it. 4.2, but 5 is soon, right? 5 is Q1. Yeah, 4.2 has not been released yet. Okay.
This is how he disciplines me, gets me hot, he teases me with TTS, too much for you, I squeak, brr shomp thump thump. What the fuck is this shit, Mike? Take off your pants. My van goes brr. Elon Musk never pulls out. Create a Discord so I can troll. Nice bulge, Mike. Beavers never pull out. Mike S. knob is so zerble. Sizable. Michael, your viewer count went from 36 to 4 as soon as you turned off TTS. Is 9 inches considered long? Mike, are you going to Manstrati? I thought someone hacked Mike S. Bang Bro S account. OMG Mike. If he is not careful, her religion will decapitate her.
So what is it? Is it?
Oops.
Oops. Oops. Uh-oh.
I think I have a crush on you. He mentioned my comment. I came. Can I take you out on a date? Ah, fire. I asked our Alexa at work what a beaver says. Step off, bishy mine. He is available, Tyler.
Oh, thanks for just basically handing me out. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Piece of meat. Take him. I see how this works now. Yeah, Mike hasn't got a voice. Do you know what I mean? Mind to say.
Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. You're a man, you should like that. Nice, but you have to pay for dinner. I am on it. You why anchor? More like take a number. Ha 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 ha.
I'm glad Chash decided on my future. Fantastic, great. Ah, geez, it makes me laugh. Hello. I'd sleep.
Eligible candidate. Mike has lines of ladies in wait. Chat approves.
Chat approves. Listen, there's going to be a few days whereby I'm going to be around women, and yeah, it'll be live streams. I'm telling you. It'll be like, what the hell's happened, Mike? I'll be like, this has always happened. It's just not being
At
publicized.
what age did you first realize that you were gay? Get why anchored. Agreed SWL. Has anyone seen that other live streamer in clown makeup wearing a diaper? Chomp chompski. Okay. Actually think I have didn't watch it but scrolled by. Yuri, my favorite LGBTQ streamer, thanks for supporting our community. SQEE, that's right, I am the beaver who keeps on your toes free. Can we get some fucking brains in the chat?
I've been asking for that for some time, got some brains, but yeah, we struggle with that one. Yeah, so actually having just the UK, I've tried to open YouTube up to the whole of the world, and we
The
still
beaver
can't.
strokes Mike as he keeps his face in the pillow.
We still struggle to get, yeah, I don't know, it's mad.
Thanks for creating a safe space for us gay people. Mikey, this is a brain rot channel.
Someone's calling himself trans, man. Yeah, I think you're in the wrong channel. If you are trans, then one thing I'll say to you is might need to go back to the factory to get reprogrammed because of it's broken. But anyway, I thought I'd tell you the truth. Yeah. How very dare
Brain
you?
rot channel, I repeat, brain rot channel. Daddy, transphobe y anchor. Swell that S him, he is a fucking weirdo. I ask him every time I swipe past if he filled out any job applications yet or not. Mike, why not get combustion engine? Mama, yeah, 2 times finger jam that clam slam and free skip. Femios is my favorite trans tuber. Mikey, you should both collab. Michael had a pet rock growing up as a child. Mama, Leafy is here. Hello, Mikey.
Hello, hello, hello.
Leafy is here, Leafy is here. How you are? Mike, do you like femboys? My mate does. Mike, now that you are done with your Amazon deliveries, are you going to do a few DoorDash deliveries? Can you say hello to my friend Mike Ock? Mike, we love you a lot. Good morning and fuck off, Mikey. Hi Chad, saluting face. Mikey Moo, can I give you a kiss? Wakey wakey. Fuck off, Amy.
I'm talking to Amy
Can
now.
you say hello to my aunt Cat Weaver? She thinks you are gay.
Basically, I'm actually waiting for a driver to get here.
I am contemplating right now if I can fart without shitting my pants because I have diarrhea. What a depressing existence, Mikey. In my country we feed you to birds for the rain. Mikey Moo, how could you? He was only 12 years old, you brute. Hurry up and wait. But who's gonna carry the deliveries? Who's gonna carry the deliveries? My toilet isn't working because I didn't pay my water bill. I got a shit in the yard. What happened with Amy? Didn't she get other mods banned? Mike, I just wanted to point out that you spelled the word leak wrong in the title of your previous stream. Leaked with a second E is something you eat. I think you meant leaked with an A. Just saying, bro.
I did it on purpose. I did it for a reason. Yeah, but it's all right. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Serious question, Mike, did you ever find that cool? How dare you? Mike, you are our dad. I like your shirt. I have the same one at home. My boyfriend gave it to me. Mike did graduate grade 6 twice. Mikey Moo, you need some sun, mate. Yo, Mike, answer me. Put down your fucking phone. Yeah, Mike, put down your phone and quit ignoring trash cut. Mike, I like you in a romantic way. Awesome stream, ignoring chat the whole time. Mike, you must respect your fans, you Nazi. What are we having for breakfast, loverall? Bitches about never getting beaver, but doesn't he even acknowledge the beaver that he has in his chat? Mike, stop doing the Grindr experiment, it's been months now. Not see. Mike, in all seriousness, you are a shit. Bovril is a good drink. I did not see th beaver. On and on it seems to go, and you don't know what you've got till it has gone. Another YT dance song stuck in my head. There's freshly shaved beaver in the chat and you want to stare at your phone, real mature. Are you a Discord moderator? Where's the baby oil at? Beaver bunker. Beverland. Beaver waff. Baby oil beaver. Mike, have you ever written the manifesto? Beaver wits. Mike, you should write a book. Bunker Buster Beaver. Beaver baby bouncing balls. R.I.P. the mill, pour a flat white out for the big homie. Were you ever caught by Chris Hansen? I think I've seen you on How to Catch a Predator. Beaver's List. Mikey Moo, get off Grindr, mate, you've worn out your welcome. Ha 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 ha. Uranium enriched beaver. Stephen Bevberg. Mike, you are our daddy. Robert D. Beaver. Mammy. Ted Beaver Bundy. Reported for not being gay enough. Chris Hansen was like, have a seat over here. Mike, when is the last time you were inside a farm animal? Leonardo Wyanka. Shakespeare Beaver. Reported for only being half gay. Bouncing Beaver. Wyanka. Mike, you should have made sure the mill had adequate fire safety during your renovation. Mike, I miss you. Frank Lloyd Beaver.
Well, the ground floor was fully lit. So let me just say to you,
half gay, he is gay as fuck. Yes, on Grindr. Waffle Iron. M. Night Beaver. Did you know a hobo orgy in the back of your van is called a soup kitchen?
basically, I'm gonna start uploading. Basically, I'm gonna start uploading all my content now to YouTube for basically the mill, because I've got fucking shitloads of footage that I can just lash up there now, and it'll just get views and views and views and views and views. Because that's the only bit of historical data it has left now. So I'll then become rich. Do you think that was planned? It's fucked up, man. I was just lucky to have got the content when I got the content. Basically, it's sad, but The world we live in today is controlled. And yeah, search mill. There we go, footage of the mill. Yeah, it's mad. The amount of footage that I've got of that building. It's mad.
On the skin. Mike.
What?
Mike, do you think Trump is a puppet in the world today? Mike, seriously. Mama. Mike has to be a little autistic. Look how cross-eyed he is right now. Mike, did you know a Frenchman in the middle of a spit roast is called a lucky Pierre? Mike.
I've got so much footage of that building.
Maybe you could still say the mill. Mike just needs more renovating.
Well,
Mike, do you prefer...
What'll happen now is the front will be re-renovated, and the back, which is all basically fallen in now, will be basically be dug out, floor in, and then what'll happen is once the floor's gone in, they'll keep the front of the building, because again, the front of the building it wouldn't have collapsed, and then they'll build onto the back, and they'll keep the front as it is. So that's what'll happen now. But at least the majority of it's down to the ground now. It's half the project gone now. The cost to get that building, I originally said this, the cost to get that building with all the wooden floors taken out will cost, you'd be talking about 25 million just to be able to get that back to square one again. So to get all the floors taken out, get all steel structure on the inside, and to basically rebuild it, you physically couldn't do it. So basically, yeah, what's basically happened is basically, yeah, what's happened is basically it's saved half the job now. The half the job is getting the fucking thing down to the ground, that's what they've done. So now they'll just basically dig out the back end now, do all the footings, put the steel structure in behind it, build it up, keep the front, and basically, yeah, they'll just rack it out. So basically, the mentality is to start again. It's a great listed building. So again, it's a fine line with taking the whole thing down. I think I think I've got a funny feeling there's two options now. Either the whole lot will be dropped, but I doubt it. The front section is already built. So straight away, I think they'll just basically repurpose the front, clean it all up, repurpose the front, and keep the building as the building is. I think that's pretty what they'll do now. But again, pretty well. The biggest job was to get rid of all the wood, and they've basically achieved that with a fire. So yeah, let's just be real. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. It was already on the table anyway. It's already been attempted twice, and people have intercepted it. So it just happened to be the fact that I realised or found out that the main road had been closed off even in the evenings. So basically, if they close the main road off, there's less people around. He's telling me that's just hypothetically happened by mistake, just a coincidence. Right. The problem is when you've got people with smartphones and you've got people recording things, that's the issue. That's the issue. So if you can close it off, get a load of people around, do maintenance work up and down the road, putting something like that into place isn't that hard. So, but again, we know it's happened in decades. We know that fire kills. We know fire drops buildings. We know it does. So straight away, it'll always happen. It'll always happen. And they'll always say, oh, it was arson, oh, it was this, oh, it was that. But the whole thing was planned. I don't believe for 1 minute it was done by mistake. It's been empty. It's been derelict for years and years and years. And you could just say, but anyway, joke. I've just got so much footage now that I can lash up now and everyone's going to watch it.
You certainly need to clean your back end, you wanker. For anyone new to the channel, this is an educational stream that shows you how to turn 30 viewers to 10. Mike, do you prefer the United Kingdom or United States? The Chuck Meester. Kick flip, 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 kick flip. Hello, Mike, if you turn TTS off one more time, I swear I'll slap the next Amazon package right out of your hand. Waffles, waffles, more waffles. I've been checking your shorts, Michael, waiting for you to put it up, and I am still waiting to see the fire. Educational waffles. Shut the fuck up and fuck off, Mike. Mike is a minion. Fire. Fire.